And we should possibly remotely maybe be live with more Expedition 33 because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Even when we lose, I'm enjoying it. Oh. And if it wasn't storming yesterday, we probably would have gone longer. But we've got some people to fight. Of course, we're doing Luna because she's equipped with all the solo fighting stuff. Who will destroy us next? I think we still have giant feet to do, so let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll do tiny head. His feet are legendary. He's also probably very tall. Yeah, all the giant feet ones do seem quite tall. Ah, I missed it. I was a little too fast on that. But let's go ahead and start, beating him up, possibly. I think we just need to do a little bit of immolation. Get him burning a slight bit. That one was too late. I'm gonna try and get his parry timings down so we can actually, you know, beat this the proper way rather than just dodging and setting him afire. That was way too early. For some reason, the ones that do the little like slow wind up always get me. Because I'm a little bit too eager to jump on the button. We're going after Big Feet again. I think I can get it. Just a matter of being smart. What am I doing wrong with that one? That one I thought I got, but maybe it's like right as he hits. Maybe?
I'm ready.
That one was a little bit before he hit. Let's go with... I'm going to go with a what? No, we're going to go with an immolation again. No, we'll do wildfire. That'll get us extra stains. That was way too early.
Let us stain them.
Let's go ahead. I'm going to use a healing tint That was too late. That was too late. When is the time in that one?
Forward.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm not understanding when the time on that one is supposed to be. And I think we go ahead, do a healing tint. Yeah, I don't know the timing on that one. I really don't know when in his swing he's going to be actually needing to be parried in that one. This one I'm starting to get. But that right hook just isn't making sense to me. Let's just go do another healing tint. Yeah, I'm guessing it's when he raws, but I really don't know. We're gonna keep trying. Let's go ahead and do a wildfire.
I'll do it.
And our counters are solid on that one. It's just a matter of that right hook. Because they do have sound cues as well. I am noticing. So as far as our follow-ups, we don't have enough to do a break. We could do an Ice Lance for an increased damage and slow. So I think we might actually do that. We do a bit more with fire, but...
I'll do it.
Okay, we got it there. I'm not sure exactly what the signal for it. It's like the end of his roar is whenever we're supposed to hit it. So we got him down. And we got a protecting last stand. Giant gain shell if fighting alone. So let's go ahead and go over to her. We're still needing to learn stun boost, unfortunately. What happens if we unequip that whenever it's not done yet? Does it just disappear all the points on it, or... I'm looking for it on our list. I don't know. I don't remember where it was on the list. Yeah, it was one of the red ones. Yeah, stun boost, it still has a point towards it. So I think we go ahead and put that on... free aim, base attack. I think we might put that on in place of versatile. Just because we can. We'll use that to level up on him a little bit. Oh, and yeah, she's catching up in level. I don't know if the person in the back line gets levels as well. But Tiny Head is our last one. He's already kicked our butt a few times. He looks ridiculous, but he's strong.
Ready to evade.
Oh, and I missed all but one of them. Okay. It's a buff that reduces damage by 20%. Okay. Let's go ahead, and we do want to start up with an immolation. He is a lot faster than us.
I'm ready.
But if we can get the parries down, his turns are basically going to become our turns. Because that just gives us a free chance to get an extra 2,000 damage. Let's go for wildfires, actually. It gets us better options for stains.
Ready to evade.
I was lucky with that one. One more wildfire. So that's a 2-hit. Oh, geez. Yeah, the feint. Because what the feint does is it causes me to go into a parry mode, which I can't recover from fast enough to do another parry. That's such a dick move. I like it, but it's a dick move. I think we've got this, though. I think we can actually do it. Yeah, parry is...
Let us stay.
And that's a 500 damage attack. Oh, and we're out of healing tints. Lovely. Okay, skills. Let's do wildfires from the get-go. We just have to do everything perfect to win. That's fine.
I'm ready.
I did not get a single one of those? Bullshit. I'm pretty sure I got that last one the same timing we blocked it last time, but I need to go rest to get my stuff back. And yeah, those guys talking, it's kind of cool. I do find it a little bit irritating that they talk so much. I don't think it should be constant. That's just my opinion. But you did level up, so we can get 3 more there. And skill-wise, I don't think you got enough skill points to actually get something I want. Yeah, we want to get 10 first, although this is tempting. Because that is... And break damage, 5 hits. That could be better. We could be going Earth Fire. Oh, but Ice Fire is very tempting, too. And of course, I forgot to rest. We only have the one guy left to kill. And then we've got this area done. And then we can actually just proceed with the story without having anything left back here to do that I'm aware of. Other than find a path to that damn place. I need to actually look up a... I hate to say it, I might have to look up a guide on how to get down there. And it might just be something we can't get to until later. It's fine either way, but... Let's try and get these timings down. Opened up with a nice hit. Let's go wildfire to start. That was too early for that one. But I saw the feint.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, his attacks look very similar. So I'm having to be very aware of that. Skills, another wildfire.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that feint is going to wreck me. Okay, so we don't have that built up. I think we just do an immolation. We need the parries. Yeah, we need the parries to win, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to get those timings down. Too early. I caught the feint, but I went too early on the left hook. I really wish I didn't have to sit here and hold the buttons to confirm that, but they are very loud compared to the
I'll do it.
environmental. Fight me, game.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, wildfire.
I'll do it.
That one's probably the easiest one for me to parry, thankfully. Because it broadcasts itself. Yeah, that 3-1, I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to consistently get it. I'm not wasting my points until we actually get him down a decent amount. My recovery items, that is, because I don't want to have to wander back to the flag a million times. Ice Lance is 4. Okay, so he's defenseless for a little bit. We can get the 2-punch. Skills. We're going to go with Ice Lance to slow him down a little bit.
Ice, shatter. I'm ready.
Yeah, counters I feel like are going to be
Ready to evade.
my cornerstone on how to beat things for a while. So learning to parry is super important. Skill-wise, we go for... I think we go for Wildfire again.
I'll do it. No margin for error.
Items, Healing Tint.
Good.
Dang it, I missed the third one, and I knew I missed it because I felt it. The like timing on it, I pressed it too early, and I was like, shit, I know I'm taking damage.
Now's our chance.
Okay, follow that up with... Let's do Immolation? Actually, I don't remember whether we have that on her or not. We do. Skills. We do an Immolation now.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Come on, tiny head. And that last one I am bad at
hurts.
blocking. Let's go ahead and do a Healing Tint.
Feeling better. I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Last Healing Tint.
I'll do it.
I wish I didn't have to burn them all up right there at the end, but... Ooh,
So much potential.
this is getting hairy. Okay, so we want to do a Wildfire. And if we
I'll
can
do it.
get this parry, it might kill him. Yes. Ha! We got all of them. Yay! Not perfect, not beautiful, functional, and that's all we needed. Got Solo Fighter, 50% more damage if fighting alone. So we don't need to actually... I mean, we already beat all your real fighters, little dude. And I think we've gotten pretty much every optional thing that we could find. So let's upgrade her attributes. She is, of course, higher level than everybody now. Although, he leveled up as well, so they are splitting XP even whenever they're not in the fights. Which works out good for us. And yeah, defense is going to be really important for her. Learn skills, don't need to. Although, you're getting close. You're at 7. Actually, they're both at 7. Who else learned a skill point? Who did I need to go look at? No, I don't need anybody to be looked at. That's fine. But I am going to be changing off her gear now. Although, we should bother learning those. Because I have a feeling that'll be very nice to have. In terms of... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep them on her for now. There's 0 bonuses to her. She's strong enough as is for now. So, as we get those unlocked, we'll swap them off. But we'll be able to set them as Luminas if we learn them. That way, we can have them in case the party goes down. The person who's left will be just kicking ass. Which seems like a good one. Base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. You know what? Actually, no. Although that is not bad. think we instead go for the increased counterattack damage, because we are going to be going for those. If she goes down, we will be reviving her. Staggering attack is good for him. She has how many points? 4 to play with. Let's go for augment counter. By the time I get through all of this, chances are I'll have kind of invested to have 1 or 2 people have all the skills unlocked. But for now, we're not. CL is definitely on my short list to be made into the main team. But because I do feel like our main team is going to get shook up a bit. Either they're going to get kidnapped or they're going to die. I'm not sure which one yet, but I think it's going to be either brown-haired guy. I mean, let's go and look at their names. I think it's either going to be Gustav or Mael that dies. I'm just getting that it's an RPG vibe. You don't have 2 people who are like, we must survive, we must help each other, blah, 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 and not have one of them die. Let's see, map-wise, we want to go east, which is, Eski's Nest, which is going to be on the other side of this. And we can't get in there yet. The only ones that we haven't really done anything with... Yeah, the path into the Gestural Village is going to be a pain in the ass. The Redwoods we've already done. Small Bourgeon. Actually, we could revisit the Small Bourgeon. See if it's evolved yet, and we can kill it. That is another optional kill. Do we have enough to do... No, we have 16,000, so we don't have enough to do the... little, whatchamacallit again, the puddle. We have a couple garbage guys there that we could fight. You know what? Actually, it's kind of worth it to take these fights. Because can I actually get up to him? Yeah, it's worth it to take these fights so we can get through those if you're alone skills. Pop. Pop. A little bit of burn. He has 2 points, so he can do a marking shot. I think we're going to do it on you, so all 3 of them are marked. Skills, leading that over to Wildfire. That will hit all of them with burn. Oh, it just straight up killed them. That's fine, too. And we learned some Lumina, so she got her last stand critical, so we could equip the... Oh, yeah, we learned 3 of them. Stun Boost, Last Stand Critical, and Breaker. So she's already learned that one. What else do we need to learn? We could learn First Offensive. Solo Fighter... Empowering Last Stand are 2 that we need to learn. So I think we go for Empowering Last Stand next, just to learn it. And no, we can't break the boxes out here because we can't actually aim a shot. Do we see anything special there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, hi, guy. How you doing, little buddy? Can I talk to you yet? Look, big size. Like brother. You grow fast, do all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take. Reward. What do you have? What you got for me, little buddy?
What have we here?
Color of Lumina? Is that all you give me? Aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see, up, not mistress. Regent. Who's Regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches. There. Sky. No, do not want. Let's see. Okay, so there's a headshot. Let's go with skills. Another marking shot. Okay, it's weak versus lightning. Do I want to use up the mark? Think I will.
Feel the burn.
Just to get that burn on him. And since he's burning, we still can go into Swift Strike. Yeah, it's hard for me to see when to dodge whenever they're that big and that up close. Oh, 3 turns before an expeditioner's eaten. Okay. That's nice to know. Let's go for another skill, another marking shot.
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, do I burn the mark? I think I still do. Because I want to stack up a lot of burn on him. She's still going to do a decent amount of damage. She doesn't have enough for Floret Fury. She does have enough for Pierce. So we'll go ahead and yeah. And now you just attack. You need to build up for an overcharge.
On me.
Okay, 2 turns until he Expeditioner's eaten. That's fine. He's burning for 12. Let's go with an immolation again. Or do we go for a wild? I think we go for a wildfire this time, actually.
Time to hit big.
You switch over to offensive switch. Although Floret Fury is an interesting one. That would break him and stun him, so we'd actually be able to do something else with him. No, we go Swift Stride. And you overcharge.
I guess this'll do.
That was very loud, my buddy there.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so we have basically 6 attacks to just do whatever we can.
Feel the burn.
Which I think is fine. I think we'll be okay. He only has 1 point, so bonk to get that on. Go ahead and use it up.
On guard.
Skill-wise, it is going to be... Here, say. He was relatively easy to kill, oddly enough. Some of them have not been super easy,
No hard
but
feelings.
we go ahead and get the rewards, then we kill them. I feel bad for him, but we already started off with that, so I might as well keep it going. Okay, so he's got attack lifesteal done. So we will lean into learning. What's the next one to be learned? Solo fighter, I guess? Yeah, I think him getting solo fighter is fine. Extra AP at the start, increased damage on stunned enemies. We got stun boost done as well. So we'll get roulette on him. Might as well learn it on him. She finished learning accelerating last stand. So she can get first offensive. And what else do we have to learn? All of them that are colored in should be able to just be gotten with points. The ones that aren't colored in that are gonna need a little bit of work. Let's go to Lumina's. Yeah, the ones that have the little symbol on them are the ones that we have from equipment. So let's go ahead and get rid of exposing attack to free up some points. We want the 3 AP. Let's go through these. Free aim damage up. Not really needed for her. She doesn't usually do a lot of free aiming. Cleansing Tint would be nice, but we don't need it right now. Dodger, Energizing Break. Although she's not breaking very often either. Marking Shots. Generally speaking, if we're using shots on her, we want to be applying burn and mark, so we want to keep those. Counterattack damage up, yes. AP on killing enemies. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy would be kind of nice. Energizing jump, yes. Powerful revive is kind of nice, because if she goes down, we will definitely be reviving her. Stun boost, yes. Although energizing start might be the better pick for that. For that 10 points. So I guess we do just take the increased, or do we take critical burn? Take critical burn, because we're going to be using burn a lot as well. You are going to probably have pretty similar, but you're going to be going for augmented aim. You're probably not going to be killing enemies yourself, so that can be taken off in exchange for something slightly better. Increase counterattack damage. That seems like the better pick there. He doesn't have a lot of Lumina because we haven't been dumping into him. I'm dumping into her because I actually like her skill set, and I'm hoping I'm crossing my fingers that she's not the one of the two that gets killed. But I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, one of these seems like it's going to be dying. Okay, staggering attack, yes. Marking shots, yes. Augmented counter, yes. Burning shots, yes. Critical burn, yes. Although she doesn't do shots very often, I do like having those on just in case. Really, I think what she has on her is fine. But yeah, between the two of them, I'm going to try and keep them around the same Luminas. Because I think they're going to be my two main teamers for now. I'm still not sold on Gustav. His abilities are handy. They're setting up the other two, but she is like straight up more damage. And really, Mael is the big damage dealer. Luna is kind of falling off to second. And Sael, we actually haven't done a lot with. So 17,000 to mess around with. So we have everything here done. And yeah, all we have left to do is go east. We might punch these guys just outside the gate for more completions on the Pictos. Although those are really good stat-wise, those Pictos. So equipping them might not be the worst of ideas. Just for the sheer amount of life. I might actually put them on Gustav. Even though he's not the one that will really need the abilities from them. Okay, so you first. Bonk. You second. We actually get mark on either of them? No. We have two left, so we're gonna put marked on you. You don't have
storm is coming.
Half your life gone from being exploited. And Wildfire is our follow-up. Ta-da! We are working stuff nicely. Oh, Mael leveled up. Sweet. And we got Protecting Last Stand, which means we can swap her off of it. What else do we actually need to learn? He's learning solo fighter. I think that's everything being learned. We're going to go ahead and take critical moment. Reason being, she's not in our main party, so she's just going to be equipping whatever we want to throw on her. And at the end of this, once we get everything kind of squared away, I guarantee you we'll be using just the Pictos for stats and using Lumina to actually equip the ones we want. So let's go for versatile and... Although she could go for the solo stuff, now that I think about it. Because if they die, she's our backup party, like, by herself. So that wouldn't necessarily be the worst of ideas. You know what? Let's do that. Augmented counter, last stand critical, and... Oh, we're still learning that last one. So I guess protecting last stand is the one to go for. What's 870 life gonna do for us? We still could not survive one hit from the pink guy at this point, which is hilarious to me. And we're going the wrong way. I'm wondering if she said she woke up in a forest with yellow trees or flowers. Did she get up there, or is she from... Did she wake up in the place to the northwest of us? Because if we go to the map, you can see that there are yellow trees up here as well. So we have hidden gestural into this area. So as far as progression forward, where we need to go is past these guys into that spot over there, I think, where it's got like a sun thing. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys just to get a little bit more progress. The range on that is a little bit shorter than the graphic, so it throws me off a little bit. Why am I getting pinged for messages here? What am I getting pinged about? Okay, that's nothing important. Okay, so you always go first. Let's go ahead and open these guys up. In the head. In the head. In the head. We only got one mark out of all those. That's fine. I think our target is going to be... they are all defenseless, though. I think he's going to be our target. Because we want mark on as many as possible. That's kind of our goal. So we can wildfire up.
On guard.
And Swift Strike.
On fire.
Yeah, we turn one these guys if we get the ambush. Works great for me. I think we learned... Oh. Energizing start. Nope. I mean, she already had all her stuff. So no, that just got us closer. That's fine. Okay, map-wise, we want to go to the left. Yeah, it's this area over here. I guarantee you there's going to be a way over those. I just don't know when we're going to see that yet. And no, I have no idea how to get to that platform in... way to the Gestrals camp. There is a lower platform. It's just I don't know how to get to it. I looked all around the area, didn't see any signs. I am sadly already out of coffee. No. At least I have water. So he should let us pass. We do have 66 here. We did level up as well. So let's take that. You are going to take agility as well. We're just going straight agility at this point, I think. They're getting all these points from the Pictos to their defense. I think I might end up needing to do that while I'm learning enemy patterns. Hold up. Learn skills. Does everyone have locked skills? Yeah. He has a crap ton of locked skills. She only has a few. I don't know how we unlock them.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, Mi Parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez, Kupakima ba Parino.
No. It's the password.
Pico Femicola, Gorgranda Baribombino, Passwordito, Gomiku Rapito Sava.
Why did that seem right?
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I mean, they're supposed to be stupid, not forgetful. Although I guess, in a way.
Humanito Bucapiva, Wataparina, Toparino.
Oh, okay. Humans are ruder than gestrels. I mean, yes, but I don't like being called out like that. Okay, how do we get over to that? These tunnels do not look like they have any exits on the sides. I'm looking for possibly a crawl space on the side. Because I have a feeling that's the way through. Okay, so this is very cool.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
Dreamlike, maybe? That's a mime. That is our mime for the area right away. We also have a path over there. I'm just looking. There's a bunch of hands. I'm just looking for if there's a grapple point or something. Okay, so yeah, there is something there. That's another one of those enemies that runs away after a certain number of turns, I guess. Or that just doesn't do anything. Can we actually jump off of these? Okay, so there's the way down there. What's the way down over here? I'm pretty sure we can just drop off. Okay, there it is. So that's the way back up. Okay. And yes, I am shooting the mime. Because I want as much advantage on this mime as possible. Mimes are bastards. Yep, protect yourself. That's fine. 3 shields on it this time. Okay, so it is barely moving in that regard. Let's go ahead and we will drop an immolation.
Feel the burn.
Just to get it moving down on that path. You go ahead and build up your Swift Strike.
A storm is coming.
Let's get... I think we do want to keep... Let's do a wildfire instead. Because we need to break it to be able to do any real damage. That's kind of where we're at. That is the whole mime shtick. They don't have any weak points. As long as they can keep that wall up, they're not bothered in the least.
Take them down.
En garde!
Skills. We don't have enough for Florette, but we can do the Perse. Which does put it in range to be... God dang. Yeah, that puts it in range to be overcharged, but we don't have overcharge ready, so guess what you're going to do? Revive Tint. That was just me being bad at dodging. It's not a problem. Okay, Swift Strike.
Lune, watch out!
Damn it! Get good scrub is what people should be yelling at me right now.
This was weak.
That breaks its defense. We need to do Lorette Fury. You need to be revived.
Let's push forward.
And I think, yeah, we do Immolation for extra
Feel
damage.
the burn.
You should. Low fire damage applies defenseless. Yeah, as soon as you bring down the wall, they die. It's just a matter of surviving until you get that stun in. And we got another baguette. Is our main team's entire baguette. If we wanted to go that route.
Perfect.
We learned Illumina as well. Mushroom, an odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. That is for something for back in the village. Okay, so... Who was it that finished one? You finished Empowering Last Stand. That's fine. So what's a good stat boost one? I'm just seeing which ones actually have stuff. Roulette gives a lot of defense. I swear we had more that gave defense. Think we'll just take Burning Mark instead of Empowering Last Stand for now. She needs to actually set up, yeah, the AP one, which is Energizing Start 2. It requires 10. Yeah, we'll go with Energizing Start instead of that. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, so that's our first item from here. I do wonder. Can we kill the mushrooms? No, we cannot kill the mushrooms, but we did get a blue mushroom for going back to the Gestrels. That looks like... thing, okay. I'm not seeing any ladders on this side. We have one back to where we came from. We have these paths up here, although I'm not sure these are paths. I think they might just be decorative. Yeah, because it won't let us hop up there. I think that is, yeah, just invisible wall. Wait a minute. Isn't that where we came down? Maybe? No, there was just a fallen lamp on both of them. Okay. As far as us... Okay, so we can't do anything to that. I was mildly curious. And that guy looks like an actual guy. He is stone, so maybe not. Then we have the spot down there. I'm going to look in here, but we are going to go back down on the Vutar. I'm beginning to think these guys... I'll go up to them. The guys that run away are actually secret path revealers, oddly enough. That guy doesn't care about fighting us. That's nothing. Where are you going? I thought there was an item in there. Keep going. Show me where you're going, dude. I'm not seeing any other enemies around here. And no, we aren't able to actually, like, ambush it or anything. Okay, so he's going there. What happens if we go here before he does? When we kill them, these are no longer lit. So it kind of just doesn't want us to hit those, I don't think. Let's see if there's any loot around that I missed while zipping around following that guy. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill them. We're doing genocide, I guess. I am curious about all these statues. Because they don't look like human statues, is the thing. A lot of the statues that we've seen have been like, oh, this is a piece of art. But no, these are absolutely like painter creations in statue form. Yeah, it's another Patank. Too early. It will flee in 3 turns.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, first things first, then. Not actually a weak point? Nope. I guess we're immolating you, then. Skills. We are going to shoot you a couple times. And a marking shot. Just for a lead in to the Swift Stride. A little too early. Oh, God, that does a lot of damage when you don't have defense. Okay, it'll flee in 2 turns. We're going to do another immolation.
Feel the burn.
I don't know if we can actually shut this guy down. Go for another attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Skills. Floret Fury.
Let us stain them.
Skills go into Wildfire this time. You have 3 go for a marking shot.
En garde!
That lets us go into a piercer for more damage. It's damage 9,999, so that is our hit there. Okay, so Lumina learnt. We got solo fighter. I mean, we got roulette, solo fighter, and first offensive learned. That gives us polished chroma catalysts. So those, oh, you know what those might actually be? Titanite beetles. For those of you that have played Dark Souls, simply put, Titanite beetles give you the upgrade things for higher upgrades. If they're only a one chance to kill thing, they function pretty much the same way. Let's go for adjusting yours, because now you have first offensive done. Although that's a good speed one. I think we might want to look at something else instead. Really, the amount of health those give is not bad. And yes, they do all have a secondary stat. Like, these give defense and life. I just don't see too many that give... I mean, Burning Mark might be good. But she's already got that on. Do any of the rest of these have defense on them? It doesn't look like it. I mean, that does. We could do augmented attack. Sure. That said, really, what we have on us, I think, is still better than what we could probably end up getting. And your roulette is probably not good for us, even though it gives us a defense boost. Although it's least bad on him. And you have a decent critical rate, 26% crit. We'll go with that instead of Dodger, I think. Because it's just better. That brings her critical chance up to 34%. Dead energy. Usually if she's killing people, it's the last person, so I'm not really worried about that. So maybe attack lifesteal? Or augmented aim, although that's less critical chance. You know, energizing jump, sure. Unless we can find something that's better. First offensive is speed and crit rate. I don't think we want to risk it. I think empowering last stand wouldn't even be worth it either this time at this point. So dead energy is staying on her. And that means you can actually just learn Dodger. There you go. A 1-point skill. We do need to upgrade their weapons. I will probably do that whenever I go to take the blue mushrooms back, which I should probably go do that before I forget, huh? We haven't gotten too deep into here. We've done the mime. I do wish that I could, like, flag different zones on the map with different icons to note that, hey, I've killed the mime here, I've killed the mini-boss here, I've killed the actual boss here. At least that's the pattern each of the areas has had so far. So let's... Oh, I did not notice this before.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go to camp and upgrade our weapons. I think it still counts as the last camp session where there's nothing new to learn. I think we'll get one at the end of each area or whenever we get a new party member. I do know there's plenty more party members. Go to camp. Part of me does wish there was a day-night cycle on the overworld, but I understand why there's not. It's called budget. Okay, so the person to upgrade stuff is in here. Upgrade weapons. Oh, we also need to upgrade expedition resources. Because... Oh, no, we didn't get a shape. We got... Oh, we only got a shard. Okay. Upgrade weapons. Her first. She's on light arm. We are sticking with fire. Oh, wow. The power is going up quite a bit. And we do have Resplendence, so we can go to level 10. Okay. I don't think I want to spend the last Resplendent on that. Level 10 is good enough for our weapon. As far as him, we're not worried about leveling up his stuff. I do want to level up hers, but I am on the fence. About whether we want to lean that hard into fire damage just yet. I mean, the polished ones don't seem like they're going to be awful to get. She is our second damage character. Let's go ahead and just do, I think, let's go up to like at least 7 or 8. Yeah, that's going to be all I really want to do with that. And you just have a mundane weapon, so we can't really get anything out of that. I don't think you guys have any new dialogue, do you?
Quite obsessed with your arm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, nothing new.
Yeah.
So anything else for us to do here? Don't think so. Yeah, just go to sleep. Our objective is to go to the east, but let's go drop off that blue mushroom. But we should be wrecking face now here. Still trying to figure out how we actually get down to that platform. I'll have to look it up between sessions. We should be able to come back here. It hasn't really locked us off from any previous areas. If anything, it's allowed us to get there easier. So I'm hoping it continues that trend. But a lot of games like this, you'll get to a certain point and there'll be a point of no return where you can't come back. Fast travel. I think he was by the arena. I think he was to the left of the arena, if you're like facing at it. Hello, guys. Hey, you guys. But yeah, their little assembly yard, I want to say was here. There it is. And I don't want you on the lead. Here's a blue mushroom. You got mushroom. I'll show you how to prepare it. Basically, we were teaching them how to make better gunpowder. Monsieur Brushface. This is the dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Oh, ha! We get to fight it right away. Okay. Was not expecting to fight with him. Skills. Let's go for move your shoulder. I don't think I can hit his weak point. It's right there behind the shield. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how it wants that to be done, but we're just going to go ahead and blip. Oh, you marked me with it. Cool. We'll mark back, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can actually hit it even though it's visually available. I need to get the timings on the blocks as well. We'll do... I think we're actually just going to do a healing tint. That was too early. That was too early. I pressed the button. He was just mid-dodge. We don't do a lot of damage on him. Okay, so you are overcharged. You're burning, which is fine. He's not currently broken, though. I guess we'll go for a mark. Getting the timings on that is... rough. Okay, so items, healing tint again. Yeah, I was in parry because my brain goes parry. Okay, so it is right before it shoots that we have to hit that. So time for a, I believe, shatter. I want to see what that looks like. It's no longer stunned. We are not fast enough to actually shoot its arm. That sucks. I guess. Normal attack. Oh, that's not a jump one. Okay. Gustav, can you stop burning for just like half a minute there, please? Let's just do an overcharge then.
For those who come after.
It's resistant to lightning, but that's more damage than a lot of our attacks do. I keep thinking it is parry the last one. It is not. That last one should have been a yes for me. This is why I don't want to use him. He just doesn't do the damage yet. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Wow. Okay, my timing was way off on that. Okay, let's go ahead and do an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let's take off that arm. That should allow us to do a little bit more work on him.
Down.
I'm dodging too early for that one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, game. Okay, skills. Oh, we got it with the counter there. Okay. That was a very bad fight, but I'm okay with this. Awesome! Can we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. Shall we treasure it? No need, Karatom. It was a pleasure. Oh, we got an outfit for it. Sweet. Cute. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting to have to fight it with him. Anyone else would have been better. He is our tank, not our damage dealer. Shameful. The question is, how do we get in here? There's like a few places that I want to be able to get through that I don't know how we're supposed to, because there is an item in there. And it feels like we should be able to just squeeze through here, but we don't. Hey, thank you for the raid, Shinra. How's it going? Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a ledge there.
Great.
Can we actually fight these guys? I don't think we can. You can just stand between them. Look how big they are. How's it going? Good day, Val. We are playing probably my favorite game of the year so far. This game is awesome. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well. How'd your stream go? Still doing the Project Zomboid challenges. This is essentially Legend of Dragoon meets Dark Souls. That's essentially what it is. Clearing Muldra over again. Yeah. You'll eventually get through all the zombies that are in there. All 27 million of them. Let's go ahead and upgrade our attributes real quick, because this guy is kind of pants right now, but he's going to be pants for a while. Because I am not going to waste it's called a recode. Basically lets us respec. I'm not going to waste it on him just yet. I'm going to wait until we're further in. At least until we're level 33. But let's go ahead and get into a real fight. I've already killed all the optional bosses, or I'd show one off. Just to give you guys an idea of what the fighting looks like. All we have left is progression. I don't know when we're going to be seeing a real fight again. We have easy fights that we can take. But they never get a turn off on me. So we don't get to see the parries and stuff. But yeah, in here we should still have at least 2 bosses in this area. So I'll get a chance to show off a little bit of it. I love how she's like, I can fly. I don't have to touch grass. She also doesn't wear shoes. There's only one thing so far that we've ran into that I'm not going to do in this, and that is the freaking platforming challenge for a bathing suit, of all things. I don't know how to get up there yet. Although, no. Because we can't jump up to that. Yeah, so far this has been a really good game, and I can 100% recommend it. We've already put see, about this, as of now, about 13 hours into it. And I'm craving more. Only reason we stopped streaming yesterday was because... I need to see if there's more enemies real quick. Yeah, the only reason we stopped streaming yesterday was because a storm was coming in. I needed to unplug my system. It's very trippy. The whole concept behind the world is that there's this person called the Paintress who paints numbers on a rock. We can't see them in here because we're indoors. And it kills people who are that age or older. And so each year, the age of living people goes down and down and down. We're Expedition 33, so all of the characters are, except for the redhead over there, are in their 30s. She is 15, I believe, if I did the math right. So she doesn't necessarily have to come, but she's already shown that she's part of the story. I want up there, and I want this as well. But it looks like we're going to have to find a way onto that platform right there. But yeah, a lot of the treasure and stuff in this is also kind of Dark Soul-y. You'll see it, but you won't know the path to it unless you explore around. So that's why you'll often see me like corner humping and stuff like that. I think the only thing I would hold against this so far is that there's a lot of invisible walls. And this is on medium settings, by the way. This is not on high or ultra or anything like that. My system can't handle that and streaming. And recording at the same time.
We can use that.
It's a little bit demanding, but we're looking on money. Oh, we have 28,000. We could go drop that off. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, I need to also be on the lookout for anchor points to jump to. So it feels almost like there's going to be something up here, and then we go outside. I was right.
No Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
It's connecting these characters in interesting ways. Is there anything up here we can loot before I go wandering off to the person we're supposed to stab in the face, most likely? Looks like that. Oh, it's invisible wall. Okay. All his water's thick. Okay, so we have the stairs up over there. We also have a statue and stuff over here. I am looking for loot in all the wrong places. I want to steal that ladder. No dice. Nothing there. But yeah, I am really enjoying it so far. I'm recording this for a review, but I do have a feeling even after I'm done with the review, I'm going to be coming back to this. Because there's secrets and stuff that I haven't encountered.
The more questions I have.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Why do I keep getting like different theories in my brain about this place? Because it feels almost like we're in the afterlife at some points, rather than necessarily on the island. But at the same time, that wouldn't make a ton of sense unless Lumiere is also in the afterlife. And the whole paintress ritual is some kind of reincarnation thing. But that's just me theorizing. It could be anything. And I've also played plenty of RPGs to know that one of those two is going to die. Or get kicked off.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
We're like, do we actually have to fight? I guess we do. Oh, Francois. Of course he's a turtle. Okay, let's see. I probably want to try and just break his hits as quick as possible. There's a mark on him. Well, that was enough to get through that, so all I can do is attack. And we got our burn on. Yeah, burn is going to be... Oh, he is rather low life. Okay. I guess we go... He doesn't seem to have a weak point either, which kind of sucks. I think we want to go for just a marking shot. We've already killed some super bosses, so he might technically be tougher than this, but we're just overpowered currently. It's a distinct possibility because, like I said, I've killed optional bosses.
Take cover.
Because if you can parry and dodge... Jesus. Okay. So he does damage. Okay, go ahead and revive her.
Oh, I'm better.
Another marking shot. I don't know when the parry window on that is. Damn it. Please stop dying.
Merci.
Yeah, new enemy. I don't know his windows. So we're going to go for... I think we're going to go ahead and give an energy tint to her. That way we can do possibly a break in a minute.
From fire.
Or she can just kill him. That's fine too. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. That's actually really good. That's one that we're going to want to learn.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
But I want to be friends with the turtle.
Francois, you got smashed.
I like these two.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I like these two. They entertain me a great deal. Okay, so he probably doesn't want us to actually come in here, but I'm going to look around. I do want to see what happens if I talk to him. Thankfully, the saves are super generous. Give him back his stinging stone. I don't care. Scram. Aw, poor guy. Okay, so we came in from there. That means we want to explore any side areas we can find in here. Because that's where all the loot is. And if you watch this stream more than a little bit, hey Daladon, how's it going? If you watch the stream more than a little bit, you'll know that I am a loot goblin. If there's promise of loot, I will pursue. So we will give him back his stone after we've explored every last inch of this place and stripped it
Francois
clean.
and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Doubtful.
Great.
I highly doubt they came from another world. I'm wagering they are just like the Nevrons, and everything's going to be connected. Oh, we're going to have to do this lap if we miss this. Rah.
Nice.
And we want these so we can actually put Lumina on the characters. When the stars align, sometimes it becomes a lewd goblin. Ah. It's a nipple-pinching good time. But yeah, actually, speaking of lewd goblin, I was actually playing Monster Con with Gablin recently.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
That's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, for as serious as the game gets, it really does do the whole... Here's a little bit to break the... I might have to actually disappear for 5 minutes in a minute. But, it breaks the tension really well. It does it at just the right points. But yeah, if I have to go away for a minute, it will just be for a minute. So we're not stopping for that. You might have heard the link in the background. We'll see if they need help with something or not. Okay, so he knocked that over. So this seems like might get us more treasure. Okay, so down here. Oh, there is actual lore here. Gallows humor breaks the despair. I mean, gallows humor is why a lot of my friends hang out with me.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Now I'm losing consciousness. And yeah, they just turn gray and die. They lose their chroma. Actually, is there anything down there? Does that look familiar? I don't trust this not to be an invisible wall. So we're not going to go down there just yet. Yes. It's not that you walked into it, you kind of set me up for it. I use that pun for way too many things. I have a dark sense of humor.
Well, that will help.
Energizing start 3. I mean, we have 2. We just haven't found 1. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you there? That has me concerned. We're gonna go... Yeah, he's on our party screen. You go ahead and get Energizing Start 3. We can start learning that one. That makes me concerned that we might have missed one of the thingamajiggers. Okay, so that gives her a bunch of life. That should be good for a little while, because she takes extra damage at the start anyway. Can we... Okay, we could drop down there. That'll get us into that. I'm going to see if this drops down. Stalker 101. Hide in the background of their screen. Yeah, that's the area that had the little guy that was running away from us. Because we dropped off of that over there into the water and ran around down there. Okay. So we don't really have to worry about that. We know we can drop down there. I think that's all the loot we saw in here, too. So there's only been one place so far that we saw loot that we couldn't get. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Same old stuff. Different day. Okay, so he'll meet us outside, is what he said. Maybe he'll actually let us get access to different things. Esky ability unlocked. Okay. He can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Okay, but he'll help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve his abilities. So that means we now have access to those rough terrain areas, I'm guessing? So we could go to the southeast. That's where we get the stones. There's Gestural Beach there. That is where the whatchamacallit is. The swimsuit we don't care about. I think we want to go for the ones back at the beginning just to see if he can fly over those. It's this kind of terrain right here, by the way. I just saw it flash blue. Okay. So yeah, he just gets us through this. I like him. Okay, so as far as this is on the map, this is bonus area, I think. What are his lines? Okay, dismount him. Go to camp. I'm liking this guy. He is funny. He's not quite our airship. Oh, we've got another nightmare. I'll be quiet for it. Hey, Gablin. We just got to see another one of her nightmares. I think that's how we're going to be fed a lot of the above table stuff, essentially, in the story. How you doing today?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
And yep, that is Shadowheart. Hi, Shadowheart. We have not ran into Raphael, though. So... I can't do all the high things. But we are probably going to have a decent bit of lore here if I had to take a... Oh, hi. Are you the one who is supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? You've done a very poor job. You're killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Yeah, pretty much. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. If you ever run into Raphael in another game, you're just going to die laughing. I'm going to have to go find what games he's been in and play one of them. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to be a searcher, but they'll never let you be one if you lose more Gestrels than you find. Aw. Okay. So he's going to give us treasures for each one we find. We have not engaged in a part of the story that this guy should be tied to. I'm not sure why. He's in Final Fantasy XIV. Sadly, monthly subs keep me away from that. Is this treasure gratitude? Oh, we'll help you. And we get a hairstyle for it, for Mael, for Shadowheart, sorry. We can't talk to the little kid we rescued, but it's fine. Okay, so that's the little kids. By the way, this is you can sort of see it off in the horizon there. We can't go that way because this is camp, but that's our ultimate destination. You think you're truly burnt out on MMOs and other ones you've tried over the past few years have really grabbed you? I can relate to that. I played a couple MMOs. Believe it or not, Old Al actually played a few MMOs, despite not being the biggest fan of them. I liked a few of them, but everyone that I start liking gets shut down. So I just stopped. Hi. The other guy we can talk to is you. Creepy dude. He's Dr. Watson and Devil's Daughter? I haven't heard of that game. Let's see. It is not even 9 o'clock yet. Why is he barking? Do I want to upgrade any of my weapons? I could upgrade his in case we get stuck into one of those single fights. And sorry for dog in the background. There is nothing I can do about it. I suppose I could go check why he's barking. Oh, that one scales on agility too. We could switch over to the Lanceram. That would be a bit more damage. And it's vitality agility. Final Fantasy XIV could spellbind you long enough. The players, however, the few times I've dipped into Final Fantasy XIV, because you can play a certain amount of it free, they've always been kind to me, but as is true of any MMO community, you can always find, just by playing, the toxic group. And that is very common whenever a bunch of people are looped together in the same area. Okay, so Gustav, we're going to actually swap your weapon. Because that is another agility boosting one. Although that one is as well. And that is light. Or is that explosive? I don't know what element that's supposed to be, but we have fire on... No, we don't have fire on any of them. We have ice on one.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Final Force, I think you're pretty burnt out on a lot of things. I feel that. I am glad that I got access to this game, because it's kind of like revitalized my joy of new games. Final Fantasy 14 exists on a toxic outer kindness, inner drama. It keeps out of sight in the Discord most of the time because the tight rules on the subject. Understandable. New update to Monhunt Wilds is out and you don't really care? Well, that's because Monhunt Wilds was good, but from what I can tell, it was just one of those things where it's fine. it's very hard to get enthused about a game that is just fine unless there is some kind of character there. And a lot of AAA gaming is losing that character. That's why I really do look forward to AA and indie releases. This is AA, by the way, if I'm remembering because it is not indie because it's not independently published. It's Sandfall published through Kepler. Kepler is a great publisher, by the way, so far. Every interaction I've had with them has been great. And their press people double thumbs up. But yeah, it's definitely AA.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Must have had a lot of money behind it to get Charlie Cox or a compelling sales pitch. Which this is very compelling.
Human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Which character is Charlie Cox, by the way? Like, in game.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Make the whole game. You missed the best part. He has a friend who's a turtle. I love them both. They're like, oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the two Muppet guys in the like box. Walt, I think it's like something in Waldorf or something like that. They remind me of them, but not mean. Charlie Cox is Gustav? Okay. Statler and Waldorf, there we go. They're like a kind version of Statler and Waldorf. Their banter was great. It was maybe like, I want to say 10, 15 minutes ago. Remember, Journal of Gustav for Gustav's Apprentices. He spends his time writing in his journal. He writes about Eski and how incredible it is to travel with such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
And we go to sleep. We're going to be wandering around the world for a little bit. We're not going for objectives first. It is always my goal in games like this. Oh, another nightmare.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not, that they are not.
This incorporates so many cryptic things, but yeah, I always try and go to the side areas first. Oh, this area is still... Okay, so we have how many places to look for? This is one that was locked off. Eski's nest is not locked off, but it looks like, I think, these ground blocks should be those orange lines. So that opens up a bunch of different areas for us. I have a feeling he's eventually going to be our airship. Twilight Quarry. Quarry. Wow, I can say words. Oh, we are way zoomed out.
Well, that will help.
Oh, we have a new record for camp. This feels very Final Fantasy X. I can't see my characters kind of situation. I think we might just be coming back here later for an event, the way things are looking. Because it's just a bunch of invisible walls. That felt very strange and unintended. But we have seen that in other games, so I'm not completely convinced that was a bug or something.
This will be useful.
So what we need to do next is go drop off the chroma. Oh, this stuff grows back. Yuck.
I'm the fastest ball.
I am the fastest ball. I'm guessing that's what he's saying. It's either that or the fastest boy. I'm not sure which. We also have this danger area over here. I'm going to drop off my points there real quick. Can I dismount?
I'm the fastest ball.
He is the fastest ball. He's great. I like him. I think it's very nice that they have a creative movement method there. Definitely upgrade our attributes, because it's called a danger area, so yeah. It being a danger area means there's gonna be something spawning here. Have all of our chroma things. Such a beautiful painting tainted by suffering. Would that they go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. So we need 50,000 for the next tier on it? Okay. I'm slightly curious how much we're going to have to pour into that. I don't know what the total amount's going to be, but that's going to be one of the things I need to keep doing each time we stream. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. A game being crafted with love and a passion? What's that? Games aren't supposed to be made with passion. They're supposed to be made with microtransactions. Have a good stream, Gablin. I think you'd like this if you get a chance to play it, by the way. I think it might very well be right up your alley. May the Warhammers not hammer you too hard. Okay, map-wise... Oh, that is Spring Meadow. We want to be... Here? Yeah, that's the other one we can break. This is another danger zone I'm willing to bet. Can we dismount? Where? There.
Oh, lovely.
Ancient Gestural City. This isn't a danger zone. That surprises me.
What have we here?
Oh, we've got so many sound things to mess with. We do have a... It looks like there's another item back here. But we can't walk to it. So it seems like most of these areas... we can't actually go deep into. But they're just records and side items. The only MMO you sort of miss is WildStar, and I miss the old times where you could explore an MMO without knowing it, but you know most of them now. Aw. You would get along with Maroka. It's another person we play a lot of... Well, I wouldn't say a lot of games these days. We play TTRPGs with, but used to play a lot of other games with. They... miss WildStar as well. Yep. WildStar. Specifically WildStar. I have a feeling these are going to be a thing as well. Yes, we are going to every rock area except the target one first. What is this area? I'm sorry. No. Woo. Yellow Harvest. You still have all the silly art from your characters? Cool. Yeah, it's always sad whenever they get shut down. Oh, this is an actual area. Well, proper rest here. I think we've already encountered the 69 flag for those of you that are waiting on it. I want to say it was in the second area. Okay, I have a feeling that'll let us actually drop down. We also have up there. The ladders in this don't stand out very well. But I think we do want to go up first. You were very lucky to be gifted a lot of it also. Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, WildStar always
Everyone
looked
is
pretty
the
to me.
size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
It might be. I remember seeing it from a distance and being like, that's probably alive. And guess what? It is alive. Okay, so to get back up there, we just have to walk out that far. Okay. Figured as much. I don't know if we're going to go up to that and fight it or not. Some of these... like, that looks like a Nevron imprisoned in something. That's not an enemy. I... no, you're not the only one noticing it there, bud. kind of would love a poster for the art from this game as well. Especially like some of these more surreal areas, I would love to see the concept art for. Because that would make amazing desktop wallpaper. Yes, I am looking for treasure. It does pull us out of the space. And fun thing, despite this being an Unreal Engine, it does not make me nauseous. Unless I do like spinning the camera around or some idiotic stuff like that. Because I think the big thing is, I'm pretty sure these are not ray trace shadows. There we go. That's probably the way to phrase it. Did you ever show you the 3-man piece, the one you have that's 2 by 1 meters? No, you didn't. That is an enemy. I think we got several enemies in here. We got a lot of them. Jeez. I see one up on the cliff there, one on the other side of the statue, 2 under that overhang over there. This is gonna be a pain. Especially since none of them look like they have weak points. Yeah, I don't see any visible weak points on them. Yeah, nothing's standing out. So let's go ahead and get Mark's shot on one of them.
Take them down.
Let the ink flow.
Please don't shoot there. I mean, I happen to know that I don't think any of them have the crotch shot weakness. Tempted. Doubt they. I'm fairly certain they don't. So we're going to do wildfire.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so they are weak to fire. That'll make this easier because we are fire-based. And we got Galtram, which I think is a Gustav weapon. Yeah, it's a Gustav weapon. It's agility and luck, and it's element green. I mean, it's higher level. Is it better stats? By a massive margin. Looks like bone. They're probably going to be strong against it if I had to take a wild guess. I wager everything in here is going to be hostile. Wait a minute, is this... Hold up. I don't think this is actually modeled after the statue, but it feels like it is... It might be. I'm pretty sure that's modeled after a rather famous statue. I mean, I am shooting him in the butt whenever I'm walking up as well. Oh, no, 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 no. That sucks. Okay, so we have to use. Let's go ahead and we're going to do powerful on you.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
They absorb that element, so we can't even use that here. Okay. So I am going to have to make sure that I have backup weapon choices. Go ahead and stick with you. I could go with Cruelaram, but I do think Demonom is going to be the choice for here for now. Okay, can I get up here? Can I just jump here? No. I was like, is it gonna let me? It's probably not. So we're gonna have to come at that from above. So I'm guessing... Actually, it might just be here. This is not an invisible wall. It do be invisible wall. Okay. We're coming at that from a different direction. Double checking. There's nothing suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Now to just actually move forward where it wants us to go. These guys are a different species. Oh, we didn't get the first strike. This is gonna hurt. Because I don't know their attack patterns yet. I learned quick. I learned fucking quick. Skills. Let's go ahead. And we're going to... Marking shot.
The elements dance. Feel the burn.
And... Stab? Okay. Oh, and she leveled up from it. Sweet. We may not know their attack patterns, but if they do it the same time, same way twice in a row, I can learn. For goodness sake. Okay, so we have two directions. We're going to go up this way first. Because we know that there's treasure up here that we haven't gotten yet. Of course, we don't have a way back. That's a first. That is actually a first. That we've had one of those grapple points and it didn't have a point back. Although... Okay, so that's the way back. Because that's going to lead back to the right over there. I think we go ahead and grab this. Mostly for the attributes. We don't have any skills that we want to learn just yet. So yeah, this should lead back to that grapple point. And we can just go this way. Now, if we get a flag over here, we can teleport back. Diablorath, with evil laugh included. I think I just got lucky, by the way, whenever it comes to parrying that. I do see this guy. But yeah, anytime I can get the first strike, I'm going to take it. I do that in a lot of games. And none of them really seem to have weaknesses. I'm going to aim for his hand, see if that's it. Nope. Actually, that might be it. Nope. We must have just gotten a crit or something. Skill-wise, nothing we can do, so we'll just do another shot. Actually, it might have been.
Not looking good.
She's low on life, but it doesn't matter. If we get the first kill, we're fine.
I'm ready. From fire.
What is that spell you use on him? Like a paralysis? Basically, it is our... We have a ranged shot. Let's go down here and grab that. Don't roll off.
Interesting.
Basically, it's... If we go... We can see it better on him. We can get to him. It's basically just a sniping skill. Oh, this thing? That is just an initiation skill. It doesn't actually have a name that I'm aware of. But that is how we initiate the attack. Hers, I think hers is bigger than... It might not be. But yeah, it's... Keep doing that. It is just a trigger effect. It's to say that I am aware they're there and I'm using this ability to trigger it. Keeps you from... Like, if you're not actually paying attention to them, it keeps you from just wandering around doing this constantly. That looks like it should be a place, but I don't think it is. Yeah, we got invisible wall there, unfortunately. Yeah, that looked like it was going to be a crawl through spot. That's why I came back up. I think that's everything up here. So we can start down to the flag next. And start exploring that area. Yeah, I don't think they ever mention what that is. It just says you can do this to trigger a fight. I need to get her probably some defensive ones. Defensive chromas, that is. Not chromas, now I'm forgetting what they're called. Pictos, I believe, is what they're called. Hey, do they not respawn? Oh, I'm mildly concerned now. Oh wait, we didn't rest. Never mind, no longer mildly concerned. I was gonna say, if they are dying permanently when we hit them, that's not a good thing. But no, we just didn't rest. Oh, she's got surprised emotions. Another big guy there. Okay, so we have two big lantern boys. I think a third lantern boy. Yeah, we do have a third lantern boy off in the distance. We have nothing too terrible, I don't think. Which always surprises me. I guess we just go down here. I don't think that guy's going to aggro on us just yet. So it is literally just... Yeah, we can jump back up here. I always need to make sure of that, because if I can't get back, I'm going to have to remember it whenever we get out of this place to come back. Are you rolling? Why was he rolling? What? Okay. So we know that guy's hand is his weak spot. That is not even a thing. Okay, so we're down to 2, so we actually do need to apply marking shot. I'm going to apply it on the big guy because he makes me nervous, because he's big. And it'll cause it to do more damage. Wildfire. That didn't kill either of the left ones. That means that we are going to take a hit from one of them. Question becomes, which one do we take a hit from? I think we take a hit from the one that we've already seen the attack pattern of. Oh no, they just die on their turn. That's fine. I do need to swap out their Pictos. Did I flash the recording? I did. Okay. You need to see. I got another message. Okay. So we need to swap out their Pictos as well. Critical moment. I think she's actually fine with hers. Yeah. Although I think first offense is probably something we want. No, first offense is actually helping her do more damage right now. So what we'd actually want to put there is, instead of critical moment, there should be one that gives us more damage on the first turn as well. But I'm not seeing it. Augmented first strike. There it is. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and take that on her. That means he loses all his stuff. Solo Fighter's not going to do anything for him. We're going to go with Augmented Aim, since he does that a lot. And actually, let's go ahead and grab Staggering Attack on him. Do we have any that we need to be unlocking at this point? I don't think so. Yeah, all of ours are already at 4. They're already unlocked. So any loot, if we want to equip them, we just go to Lumina's and boop, we have stuff for it. So, Solo Fighter, yes. Solo Fighter's a great pickup for if you're the last one standing. As far as him, he's got 7 points to play with. Definitely Energizing Break. And powerful Revive Solo Fighter. You just go ahead and get Solo Fighter. Just in case you're the last one alive, which is very unlikely. Okay, so we actually do have to hop back across that top part to get encounters with these guys again. More Chroma?
An advantage.
No. Death Bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Who's the most likely to die? Probably her, because she has low life and low defense. And I think Burning Mark is probably the one we'll swap out for it. Yeah, once we've got them all learned, I should probably, and have our Luminas up, I should probably focus in on getting the strongest Pictos for our builds. Ooh, there's a bit of lore there. We have to fight this guy before we take the lore, though. That's a new enemy. That's a flying enemy. Ya jerks. How much do I need for Wildfire? I need 3. Yeah, I have to hit that little blue spot to actually get crit on them, so that's a burn. So let's do a Wildfire, get that out of the way. Didn't get the guy on the right because he's flying and dodges everything. Are you just resistant? No, I just didn't hit dead on. Okay, so you probably will die. We want to go marking shot on big guy. And I think we go here, say on the, even though that's not going to put us into a good stance.
Strike.
He might survive. Yeah, he's surviving. Okay, so that's a 3 attack one. That's a 4 attack one. Listen here, jerk. Don't.
Feel the burn.
And down he goes. Oh, and we got a new weapon from that. It's an ice one for her. Okay, after this little bit of lore,
Nicholas, Expedition 44.
I might have to disappear.
The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Okay. And I will not have to disappear. Yay! Okay, so we have the path in here. And we also have an above ground path over here. Obviously, I think the apparent path is going to be the way forward, so we need to go into the caves. Ooh, my. Yeah, I am loving this game. There are a few people who, like, tried to hate on it whenever it first started releasing. Nah. Oh, it's another mime. Okay. We know what we're getting into here. Hello, mime. I see you. Okay, so our opening attack is not going to be that great. He has staggering. Okay, so peppy long stockings. This one's probably going to be CL's baguette. If I had to take a wild guess. That was actually decent damage. We're gonna go with some more shots. And a straight attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Skills go straight into a swift strike.
Fire.
Brace yourselves.
Eat my parry, bastard.
Chroma's flowing.
We already know these guys' attack patterns. I'm just not good at parrying them usually. That's the thing.
Feel the burn.
Okay, go for just a normal attack.
Blades sharpened.
And we want to go for... I think we want to go for Florette. Because we're basically trying to stagger them. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's more damage than I was expecting. Okay. So I think we do a revive.
Let's push forward.
More immolation. You go for a pierce.
Strike.
That puts it into a break zone.
Brace yourselves.
Ouch.
Not
728. Skills overcharge, yes.
I guess this will do.
Break that wall. Swift stride is probably the most appropriate one here.
No margin for error.
More immolation.
Feel the burn.
Okay, he has a lot of things pulled up. Let's go with a shatter. Or do we go... I think we go with a marking shot, actually.
Take cover.
I pressed it at the right time on that one, you jerks.
Not looking
That
good.
was unpleasant. Because I'm pretty sure I got that one right.
I won't disappoint.
We'll go straight into a swift stride then. Get back into pose. You go for Lumer Assault. I do kind of wish the quick time things were timed with, and yeah, I shouldn't have been talking while doing that. I do wish the, oh. God dang it. How did it all of a sudden decided I'm going to have 2 turns? Okay.
Not looking good.
Pierce.
Strike! Ready to parry.
Too early. But yeah, we just lost. I don't know why I got 2 attacks just then. No, we're not going to send in the reserve team. We're right here. We don't have to. That's one thing I do really like about this, is it doesn't pull the whole, well, yeah, now you need to go fight through all the enemies to get back here. No, it doesn't have all the walk of shame. So it does let you just learn how to parry something, so you're not hating getting back to them. Which I greatly appreciate. These guys do not actually provide us any real benefit. They give us an outfit and some XP. They are purely optional. What's bad is we just completely dismantled the one before this. I will go for... Let's actually go for an Ice Lance opener. Just to get that slow on her. And he can break her. I think it might be resistant to his damage type, oddly enough. Swift Strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Go for a Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Not really building up its stance removal very quickly. I wish the attacks were actually timed with his proper attacks. I pressed it on time for that one. I think I'm just off tempo because real life causing tilts. Let's go with... We're already in Virtuos. So let's go ahead and try and get a little bit of stagger in there.
Precision.
Not a lot, but it does a little bit.
Sorry I failed. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I had that one down before. I don't know what's off about it, but something is throwing me off.
Not looking good. Here.
Ready to parry.
I do wonder if they changed the timing slightly between them. That could actually explain it. I'm just not picking up on it as well as I probably should have.
Take them down.
Skills, we go into... Yeah, we're going to go for that to actually try and get them down a little bit more. Let's go more Immolation. Almost there.
I'll do it.
I just need to get the timing of the parries down. That's the only thing that's really causing problems here. Okay, so you go ahead and revive.
I'm ready.
Skill-wise, she does not have Florette available. So I think we go in on Swift Stride.
No margin for error.
And you do have enough for a break, so Rock Slide. So he is ready to roll. She has Revive Powerful anyway.
Let us
So we
stay
get Powerful in on everyone. You go ahead, Immolation on them.
Feel the burn.
We're not doing near as much damage as we did against that one that was a nightmare, though. Applies more. I think we go Pierce.
A precise strike.
Keep doing that one too early. Let's see. Lumer Assault or... I think we actually do Marking Shot. Too early on that one, but it didn't kill her. Did silence her. Prevents the character from using skills. Well, you are a jerk, you know that?
A storm is coming.
Careful, Mael.
Why am I so bad at timing that right now? I like darn near perfected the bastard before the freaking pink bastard, but no, these guys, I can't. I suck. Marking Shot.
That hurts. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Too early on that one. Can I actually kill this? Too early, damn it! We were one turn from killing it. No. You know what? We're doing it. Last stand of Expedition 33. Listen here, you little bastard. Don't like that we had to use her on it, but you know what? We'll take it. We got a braid outfit from that. We're all at 1 life, I believe. Yep. I think we might have gotten a level up from that, though. Yeah, I think Luna leveled up from that. That was just me being bad at the game. that was not a hard fight. It was just a I'm bad fight. I can't really hold it against it. My parry skills are not masonly. Because Perry Mason. Sorry, that was like a very dumb joke, but it had to be made at least once. What are you? It seems like a thing there. Oh no, it's just a lantern. Okay. Oh. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Let's go up here and take a peek around. I have a feeling this is a bonus area. We're going to come up here. Might have a chromatic guy up here if I had to take a wild guess. Judging by some of the stuff we've come across. Yeah, because that's the thing that we had to climb on to get down to there. We just do get a good overview. There's where the little dude was. That looks like it might be a thing over there. I should probably check that out before going across this. It's probably not a thing. But with all of those blue lanterns there, it very well could be, and I just missed it. Oh, we have to go this way. Anything else over here before I start going up there? Doesn't look like it. We'll check around the backside of that in just a moment, but this looks like it is something. I just didn't notice it, and I don't know why. Because there's like a circle of lanterns up there. We came down off of there. Yeah, we just didn't go up. We're too busy seeing the tree instead of the forests. Yeah, this is probably our chroma fight. No, it's more lore.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Aww. That is kind of sad. They were here when they died. And that's... Oh, that's where we came in. Okay. That is a quick way down. And I will be right back in like 2 seconds. I want to check if everything is all right outside of the room. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Everything is fine. I hear dog going weird, but that's about it. Okay, so... we got that area. I'm surprised that wasn't another fight up there. We are getting more lore. I'm surprised that there were 2 lore bits in here. In the other places, I think we only had like 1? If that? So, yeah. And yes, we are going to murk those guys. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Anything inside? For some reason, it sounded like there was a jingle jangle noise of there being loot nearby, but it might have just been the music. So, we have 2 ways we can go. We can go deal with those guys, or we can go up this weird way that looks like it's not the intended path. And if it's not the intended path, that means it's bonus stuff. Like bonus stuff. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go back to the one map where I couldn't figure out a way through. And it's going to be something blatantly obvious on how to get over there. I mean, we did see the anchor point, but we didn't have a way to get to the anchor point. It's probably going to be some kind of ladder system. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Okay. I was expecting it to go up to that for some reason, because of the way we needed to look at the camera to even see those to begin with. You had me scared there, bud. Not gonna lie. You appearing out of nowhere almost made me shoot you in the face. Oh, that's invisible wall there. Okay. Yeah, is this... we can't walk on. I tried jumping towards it thinking, oh, that's a thing. That's a thing, right? Nope, it's not. Got a flag here, too? That's not a good sign. That means this might actually be progress. Let's go with agility. Agility for you, too. And agility for you. 'Cause everyone needs agility. And we'll just swap out our weapons depending on immunities. But also there being a lack of a walk... oh, nope. We don't go that way yet. That is a boss arena if I ever saw one. So, no. This... oh, it's more lore in here. Okay.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Aren't the mushrooms poisonous? Actually, aren't the mushrooms gunpowder? that is a Monster Hunter size pan. I am just putting that one out there. I am, however, going to jump over here real quick so I can lurk. Make sure everything's going all right for them. There we go. Slide that over there. That over... okay. I'm not seeing anything else in here. I do find it weird that they're inside of whatever this is. Because this seems very, very strange. There's a Nevron coming out of it as well right here. He's stone. I think the character models' heads are too big. No. They are proportioned a little anime style, but not severely. They are currently... I can measure it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 6. Height-wise, I think it's more their shoulders are not broad enough. If that's what you're picking, I think that's what you're picking up on. Because height-wise, they are still 7 heads high, which is actually taller than average. Usually, the human thing is 6 heads. But yeah, their shoulders are a bit more on the narrow side. It is, I think, the bigger proportion thing. But even then, it doesn't really stand out as being a problem to me. They don't look like complete bobbleheads or anything. Okay, since that looks like an arena, we're going to go there last. And we now have a flag there, so if we find another flag, we can just teleport to it. Flags are fast travel points. Where were the stairs? In here? Yep. Gotta find the stairs. Okay. Found the fall. Okay, so we have these two guys here to deal with. And that means this is probably the side direction through them. not here to just like fight all of them. I actually do want to see if there's another path this way. But yeah, weirdly enough, his shoulders look about right in battle. Which, if you're wondering, shoulder width of what is considered artistically normal human is 2 heads wide, if I remember correctly. Okay, so this guy first. I'm gonna actually, can I shoot your lantern? That was his weak point. Or is the torso? I don't know what part of you is the weak point, buddy. Little buddy old pal. That just gets rid of him. We'll soften you up.
I'm ready.
And Swift Strike.
From fire.
Easy enough. Yeah, if it was like chibi style head differences, that would throw me off a little bit, because that is a drastic style choice. Whereas this just feels fairly normal. Okay, so that is something for us to find. Question is, how do we get over there? Because that, I think that's just going to be chroma, so it's not that important, but just judging by the color of it. Yeah, there's going to be a few things. I think the thing that stood out to me the most, funnily enough, was in the tutorial area. We had a glass. Hi, guy. Yes, we're going to explore over to your side. But we had a glass of wine, and he pretty much just held it upside down and the wine stayed in. And then he took a drink of it afterwards, so it wasn't just like it was empty or anything. But that was more just someone didn't notice that little detail. They probably put it in and were like, okay, we'll polish this up later, and it was just one of those small details that slips through. Kind of like whenever you find text that says, edit this later kind of situation. Okay, we know his hand is his weak point, I think. He's burning. I don't know what your weak point's going to be, but you're burning now. Didn't get mark on any of them, unfortunately. Skill-wise, you go wildfire as usual. And you go for Swift Stride. Actually, you go Pursue.
Precise strike.
And we get Polished Chroma Catalysts from these guys, which is what we use to upgrade things to level 9. That's not a small prize. I think this is just back. Yeah, it's just back up here. We do have the flag here, though. They'll just send us forward. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to find where that item is, oddly enough. And I think he might be up to 10. Yes, he is. So we can learn Strike Storm. High single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Generate 2 additional charges on critical hits. So we've learned everything we can on him. She'll get level 10 on the next one. You... Honestly, I'm not really... Oh, that one's not too bad. Destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. That is a strong opener. But she's never the first one. We could gear her towards speed. And go with that. Okay. So this feels like a boss arena. You know, large open place with a ship in it. And a dead body. Oh, okay. I did not expect that to let me drop down. That feels like a boss. And something just flew overhead. Okay, I know where this is. So that means the item that we saw is actually on the other side of this. No going back up. Those are definitely enemies. What are you building? There's two of them is the thing. So it's probably not a chroma. Oh, wait, no, there's just one. No, wait, there's two. One's blue, one's... There's three of them, actually. What the hell are you? This is gonna be a fight. Chromatic Orphalin. Okay. Oh, that middle guy. Okay, what does Blight do? Well, we're not gonna learn what Blight does. Okay, they're weak versus fire, apparently.
On guard.
Well, we're gonna have to retry this fight. Revive you.
You can't leave us yet.
Reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Okay, that sucks. Get wildfired. Okay, so it's spin attack.
Take cover.
Those are a single swing? Are we just gonna kill them by exploding? Is that really our strategy here? Get back up.
Not leaving you behind.
Oh, I mean, it might be our strategy. I don't think it's going to be a winning strategy.
Ready to parry.
So that one's a 3-attacker. And that was too late on that one. Okay. So we do need to learn it. We're not going to bring in the other party. But I think we actually have a decent chance of beating these guys. They're not as tough as some of the other chromatics we ran into. So I'm good. Yeah, this just leads out here. We do want to go down that path, though, since we know there is an easy way back up here. Oh, that's wrong way. Need to remember which way we're going, Alzorath. We're going towards the Little Nightmares characters. That middle one definitely reminds me of Little Nightmares, the baghead guy. They don't seem to notice me if I go this way. I do want to see if there's more loot out here or something. There it is.
Useful.
3,500 chroma. That's enough for a couple upgrade items. And we know where the flag is near there. So we can get back in there pretty quickly, or we can just dodge all the enemies. Okay, time for this one.
Parry it!
Down! Get ready. Lune, watch out!
Jeez. So we're going to focus in on the one on the left. So opening skills. We want to go... I think we want to go wildfire and get that burn on them early. You go in with... I think we go in with powerful. Although marking shot is very tempting, powerful is going to give us a lot more
Finesse
punch.
and grace.
So swift strike, left guy.
From fire.
Brace yourselves.
That was too early. Dodge, you son of a bitch. I pressed the dodge button and they just didn't do it. And that one, well, we haven't gotten our timing in very well. I don't know when to time those. Okay, revive you first.
Merci.
That was too early. Yeah, these do not have as clear of cues for their reactions, so.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so we missed on that last one. It's giving me the blight tutorial again, too. Let's go ahead. Wildfire, yes. Okay, so the life bar is for the center one, not the entire lot of them. Yep. Nope, we're not bringing her in. Let's see where it saved at, though. It might have saved when we picked up the item. If it did, I'll be happy. If not, we'll just pick up the item after beating them. It looks like it... Yeah, it did. It did whenever we picked up the item. That gives us a lot closer of a perspective on approach. We don't have to go dropping down that pit. Oh! That's an opener. That was bad. We'll revive her in just a second. With you. But I think I actually want to see if they have any weak points. Nope.
I won't waste this.
I get it. You have blight. It's not a big deal. Okay. Go for wildfire. Yes.
Let's spill some ink.
And you go for not a healing thing. You have 6. I think we open up with Swift Stride. I think we want to go after you. Because that'll get you in Virtuous Stance.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, for God's sake. It double input there. God damn it. I could have sworn I got that one, but nope.
I'm back.
On me.
Yeah, I'm having
Ready
to
to obey.
concentrate a little bit. These guys aren't even that much harder than the other chromatics. They're actually not harder than the other chromatics. It's just I'm not parrying them properly. Let's go for another wildfire.
Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
There is a sound cue. It's just very subtle on that spin. Okay, you are stanceless right now. I think for you... we're going to revive him. It feels a little bit like it might be a
Now was our
waste.
chance.
And we go for a rock slide, I think. Medium earth damage, 2 hits can break. I don't think any of them are near breaking, but that can move them further along it. And we can consume it to do... is it not all targets? Oh no, it's single target. Oh, I think we actually go wildfire. That way we're hitting them all, softening them up, and getting them ready for finish off. Skill-wise, Overcharge might be it, or Lumer Assault. No, Shatter. Get that AoE damage going. Okay, so that burned. That was just barely within the window, I think.
Careful, my L.
Careful, my L. Oops, she died.
Hurts.
Skills. Wildfire again. 'Cause that should kill the one on the right. He can revive Mael.
Get ready.
Yeah, there's a sound cue on them. The swoosh, the kind of sharp swoosh noise was the sound cue on the... ooh, we got a new item from that as well. Kralim. But yeah, the swoosh sound on the spoon was the parry moment for that. Damage dealt 129,000 damage. We beat that in a 4-minute battle. That is a lightning agility weapon. What does it have as far as boosts? Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%, resets when casting a skill of previous element. So that's our elemental cycling one. Ooh. That might be better. For now, we're sticking with our fire one, but that might be a lot better. What are they building here? I mean, they've got a balloon there, but these are not balloons. Anyway, we've gotten another chroma. That's about all we need from that. We got the drop over there, so I think we've gotten everything here and we can proceed to that ship. The trick is... actually, we just jump out of here and we should be fine. Don't even bother fighting those guys. We could just go to the flag over there. Yeah. I just don't know if we can dodge these two fights here. Oh, yeah, because we've got big guy there and a big guy there. I think we just walk. Because I don't remember there being any fights up here, just platforming. And I don't know why, but the movement in this actually feels really good as well. I think that's one reason I actually prefer Hellpoint over Dark Souls, is the movement feels good in it, despite it being very similar. So I think that might be another reason why I don't mind navigating the world in this, because it's actually well done. As far as... yeah, we go up here, I believe? Isn't it? Then we get a flag. Up here somewhere. There it is. Rest up. How many attributes did we get? Everybody got a level up on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep on agility. Get those fast skills. Oh yeah, we can learn the last fire skill on her. Because she got 11 now. That unlocks that one. We're probably not going to use it. It applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. It's 2 hits, deals self-damage if failed. So it's a little bit of a riskier skill. I think we go for Earth next, so we're saving up for that. Of course, we also have Mayhem. Typhoon. So it deals ice damage and healing. So that's if you're trying to tank hits. So it's probably something you'd generally only lean into on the easier modes, where you're taking the hits. Applies for Tell, sure. We're just going to start unlocking stuff on her, because we're probably not using her right away, so she's just going to get all these unlocked. And now we go in. Because we already explored that spot to the right. I think we are going to get a cutscene as we get, yeah, closer to the middle. Hi, guy. What are you? You look like you got glue on your face. It's Honey Boo Boo. Oh, it's Glaze.
Careful, Mael.
Get ready. Did not parry a single one of them.
Hurts.
Lovely. Skills. I mean, Ice Lance seems like the go-to, considering he gets a turn before us.
Ice shatter.
He is weak versus slow. Let's see. So he's now marked. Okay, so we took a lot of damage on that opener, but
From fire.
we can establish our virtuous stance.
Feel
And
the
can drop a
burn.
proper immolation on them. So they're weak versus fire. That works to our advantage. Let's do a marking shot.
Take cover.
Oh, the That doesn't feel good because you hear the sound effect way before you get a chance. Way before it reaches them. That feels rough. Okay. Items. We're going to do a healing tint on her. So what would happen if we parried that? Would all three of us do a parry attack on him? Let's do a pierce.
That hurts.
Skill-wise, you follow it up with another Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Marking shot, yes.
Take them down. Get ready.
Let's dance.
I'm just walking into that one because it doesn't have a sound trigger for when you should dodge. It has a sound trigger for when we're gonna go pierce again, but it has a sound trigger for when it's cast. There isn't a sound trigger for the dodge or parry.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh, she killed him by dying. I don't think jump can dodge that. I tried jumping to dodge it. We got energizing attack 1, so +1 AP on base attack. That's good. Polished chroma and a plenum.
We lay the trail.
Okay, so male actually survived that. Yeah, that's a new weapon for it. That's Ice Elemental. That might actually be worth pursuing. You guys? No, you guys are stone as well. Okay. We've already been up there. Nothing over here. That, I think, is going to be to the exit. Is there anything over here with this? You'd think you'd want to explore a ship that's intact. And just in this strange land, and it's landlocked as well. But we can't get up there. Not from jumping in that direction, though. At least. Now, just checking out the invisible walls, seeing where they lead. And yeah, this is just an exit to the area, so we're probably going to get another camp dialogue from here. This isn't where we're supposed to be going, by the way. This is... I thought this was a side area, and we just kind of came in. So yeah, the way we're supposed to be going is over to the Stone Wave Cliffs. So this is something we're supposed to be doing later, I believe. This is probably a danger area. Nope, it's Lost Woods. And that is a bridge to somewhere. Terabithia? No. Back down there. Okay, so is that just the exit for Yellow Harvest? Because it says there's another area up here. Like through these woods. It would be right there. I guess we could go through here and see if it's this way. Yeah, we clear out these areas and have to come back through. Don't worry, I'm not going to go out of my way to fight them multiple times. Oh. Oh. Gonna be another record. We're going to have so many things, yeah. to use records on. We now have how many records? 5? It's quite a few. That's Lost Woods. Yeah, this area right here we don't know how to get to. Because we can't jump. Oh, what one thing we might be able to do. Nope. But yeah, I think it is in those woods and it's somewhere we're going to go to later. And I see that guy. I see you over there. I have a feeling we're going to end up fighting you. You jerk. Unless, oh, maybe we get the ability to travel on water. And it's an entrance from the water. That could actually very well be it. We do have loot down here, and we also have a merchant down here. Energizing start. Oh, there's our energizing start 1. Okay. Okay. Death Bomb has actually been kind of crucial, so I'm kind of glad that we have that. Staggering attack has been less than useful. So I think we want the energizing start 1 being learned on him, and we'll do energizing attack on him as well. Just because he's not a damage dealer, he is a tank. We might as well have them learned on him and have these two focused on damage. As far as that, how much are the other energizing starts? 3 is 15. Energizing start 1 is probably 1. No, it's 5. So energizing start 1 is 5, 10, and 15. Okay. Let's go with... I don't know what Rush does. I have a feeling it causes us to just go to faster. Boosts our speed. Empowering Last Stand. You go for... I mean, staggering attack is 1, so why not? You only have... Yeah, you had 2. And we will go with... Last Stand Critical. Actually, I might take that instead of Empowering Last Stand. Unless you already have it. No, you don't. Yeah, Last Stand Critical seems like it might be slightly important. Because that improves our crit chance. And there is lore up there. How did I not see that? It's a giant... Oh, because it's very bright over here.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
So they're having races to see who can kill the most Nevs? That's cute. Oh, we actually need him to cross those even if they're smashed down. That feels a little bit unnecessary, but that's fine. Can you swim? No, not with us. Not yet. Sure, I'll trade with you. Charming and Curly. Nope. Yeah, most of them are cosmetics, but there's just like a handful that aren't, so I generally feel the need to check them out.
Here we go.
Oh, and I think this is the place we're supposed to be going. Yes. So we've been to all of those. We have not been to the ancient gestural. Oh, we've been to the ancient gestural city. We just haven't been over here. I don't think we can. I think we need water travel to get there. I am mildly curious before we go down there. We all you want. Oh, we know that one. That's another merchant. So we don't need to deal with that. Sorry about that. Okay, what's over here? That looks like an optional fight. Okay, so we did get first strike. Okay. We got Burjan and 2 friends. Yes, I see you there. Think we have you go down to 2 on this. That guy is actually durable. Good lord. Okay, so we open up with a marking shot on this guy. You go ahead and... Actually, wildfire is 3. We do focus in on you, because you are flying. That guy's a little sketch. So, wildfire it is. Swift Strike seems like a good go-to. Goodbye, mail. Snack.
A storm is coming.
I think if we break them, we get them back out, but... There's a big but, and I cannot lie. I don't think we're going to see that happen anytime soon. So get a bit of slow on him. Trip him a little bit. Immolation seems like a good pick. And he's up to 4, so I think we can Lumiere. And try to build up his overcharge. Yeah, let's not dodge any of them except for the last one. I feel like an idiot there. That was bad timing on my part. Okay, skill-wise, more immolation, yes. You go ahead. Overcharge isn't going to do anything yet. Go ahead and healing tint yourself.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
I mean, she dealt damage back to him. I was dodging poorly on that one.
I'm back.
Let's go for... We have 4 reds. Ugh. It's Ice Lance.
Ice, shatter.
Lumiere Assault, or do we save up for an overcharge? I think we save up for an overcharge. I am not good at dodging those. Okay, skill-wise. I guess we just go for an attack. We might have to do this fight more than once, just a heads up. Okay, overcharge is not going to break them. I think we go Lumiere Assault again.
That hurts.
Skill-wise... I think we do the medium for burn. Still don't have them in break range, unfortunately.
Take them down.
Just keep wailing on him, fine. He's down. We aren't going to have enough AP to actually break him on this, but we can revive. And then you do not have enough to do that. Shatter costs 5, overcharge costs 4. Items, go ahead and give small energy tint to her.
Let's
and hope that's enough. Rock slide, please do everything you can.
Quake in fear.
There's Mael back, thank you. Welcome back, Mael. Let's go ahead and do a marking shot.
Not looking good.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
You get into Swift Stride again. Get another mark. I think we might get him. It's going to be close. Because he can take down any one of these in a single hit. And if he eats one of us, we're even worse off. Let's go ahead and go with a healing tint on him. Skills, you go for a pierce. 999 damage, that's exactly what we wanted.
Not looking good.
Let's see if this is enough. It might not be. Nope, it was. We got through them. I don't know. I think this is considered like a special encounter, though. We got another Bourgeon skin. Maybe that's an alternate way to get the Bourgeon skin? In case you didn't find the guy before? There's a child back here. Hi. Sastro's waiting for you. There you go. Now I'm wondering if we should have kept that one alive so we could feed it more. Am I going to regret murdering those? Yes, I will always regret it.
Nice.
Ooh, and a healing parry, because we don't just immediately die when we parry. We don't parry. We do just immediately die, because I have gone glass cannon for the most part. We've been shifting into agility for it, so we don't do as much damage, but I can usually survive a hit at least. Okay, now before we go up here, we are going to go to camp, and we're going to listen to that music. I just want to get a little bit closer. It looks like there's a thing by it here. Just a good vantage point. Oh, jeez. I see them over there. The two big guys kind of moving by that mountain. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting those giant ones eventually. Okay, time for camp. We get to listen to our music first. What should I play? We've got Un 33 December Lumiere, Lights of the Past, and Aline's Glass House. We've already listened to these two. Yeah, it's kind of operatic, fairly simple. Getting the Kralim up would not be a terrible idea. It's better than what we have, but it's lightning. It's the only downside. Tough decision. You are using Denamon. I think we want to end up just using the Galtaram. Lenum, our current one is stronger. If you start a turn stanceless, switch to defensive. In defensive stance, double break damage. Versus critical hits apply burn. Think we might go with the ice. This applying burn thing is nice, though. This one wants us stanceless. This one wants us to be in defensive. Do we upgrade it to 10 to get the double break damage? She does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're going to go with that. We're going to go to the Plenum Monitor.
When was the...
Oh.
Your best friend is...
Yes.
Okay, so no new camp dialogue. We will swap over her sword to this one. We lose out on the burn, but we get way better break. Which is going to be important for stuff like the mimes and probably later enemies. He's half the damage of them? Jeez. But he is a whole hell of a lot tankier. This does not have agility scaling, so we have to go for might. That's the only drawback of it. We're going to have to go into agility anyway to get them speed, so it's not that big of a deal. It's just a little bit odd. For me, not for actual fighting. How many Lumiere things do we have, actually? Color of Lumina, we got 55 of them. So if I give the two of them 20 more, they'll be able to be a lot stronger. And we'll still have 15 left just in case. And we have 5 recoats in case we want those. Let's see what the other ones are. Lights of the Past. Okay, so we're going to give each of them... I think we're going to give each of them 15, so up to 46 on you. I mean, 56. There we go. And this one is... I'm not recognizing that one. That one doesn't seem like anything I can real easily describe. Okay, so we have 16 to play around with on you. I mean, we can eat it all in that. Reduce staggering attack. Get rid of... Although Solo Fighter has saved our butt a few times. Burning shots is kind of nice at the moment. I think we go with... Augmented attack might be... No, we'll go with augmented aim. And with our last 4, we'll do... Energizing break and staggering attack. You're not killing things, but you'll go ahead and take it. She's got 16 to play with as well. Stun boost. I think she already has stun boost. Does she not? She does not. We're working on breaking out energizing start 1. We got 3 more battles on it before we can actually get it, though. Let's go with... That stun boost really isn't going to come in handy that often, though, because we don't really get any enemies that come and get eaten by it, that stay stunned for very long. Okay. Increase damage on first hit, once per battle. Yeah, we'll go with augmented first strike. And sure, exposing attack seems like the other good one here. We might end up dumping a lot into her as well. We don't know yet. These are the 2 characters that I'm liking the most, so I'm just dumping into them. And Aline's Glasshouse. Sounds almost like a music box on a glass harp. I might have to make a video just showing off the different music in this, because it is really good. Where I don't talk over it. Unfortunately, I do have to talk over it to an extent when doing the streaming. That's just part of streaming. But in we go. Stone Wave Cliffs. Each character can equip up to 3 Pictos. Each Pictos increases specific stats and unlocks 1 passive blah blah blah. Oops, stuttering as we go in because it's loading all the textures. And yes, I do actually have my video card underclocked as well, because otherwise it overheats. That's might also be contributing to the stuttering slightly, but not a lot, because it actually improved the frame rate on Baldur's Gate 3, so...
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so.
We've killed 2 of
But
those.
also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I mean, I agree, but damn. Don't piss him off. I don't want to fight him right now. Maybe later? Not right now. Yeah, all the things floating in the air is one of the reasons why I think we might be in the afterlife. That is a common way of denoting that you are in a dream world. I'm checking if there's items or a ladder down there. I don't think there is. Okay. You okay down there, bud? Nope, he's not okay. Bud is not okay. Repeat, Bud is not okay. He got his shit yeeted. Ooh.
Great.
Wait. That's one of the white Nevrons. I have a feeling we're going up there eventually. Or is that another white Nevron? I don't think that's a white Nevron. I think that's just an enemy. Guess. Oh, hi. Lore.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yes, you must. There is a chest. The question is, where are all the things we blow up for it? They don't shimmer as brightly as you would hope, so finding them is not going to be super easy. There's one. You can't hit it from here. Oh, there's the one that we're supposed to get from here. I knew they wouldn't just have this on here for no reason. That would be just taunting. There's two. It doesn't really give a hint as to where each of them are. I see it. Question is, how do we hit it? I think we have to hit it from here. Okay, not from there. There we go. Give me your loots.
We can use that.
A Delarm. That is a new weapon for him. We also have a path underneath here. This might just be how we're supposed to spot that one. Because I don't see any other directions from up here. Nice drop off the cliff there. Okay, so we got that side done. That is definitely an enemy. The question is, does it count as one of those white Nevrons? I don't think it does.
Great.
I'll see if it chases me. If it does, it's not a white Nevron. White Nevrons don't chase. Initiating. What are you? Doesn't have a name yet. Okay, so it is marked now. Let's go ahead and do a marking shot to guarantee it stays on there. We have burn going, so we actually want to stack more on top of that. Immolation go. It is resistant to fire. Still took a shit ton of damage, though.
From fire.
I almost got the second one.
Storm is coming.
It's fine. As far as our next skill, let's go ahead and immolation, yes. He's resistant to it, but it's damage. Damage is always good. And you get yourself a pierce. Jeez, I think she does, yeah. If there is a way to break the damage cap, we definitely need to get it for her. Take less damage, but you can't be healed. Does that mean we can't be revived either? Because, yeah, if it counts can't be revived, that's bad. But, I mean, we might as well learn it anyway. Or we're fighting kind of normal enemies. Powerful Revive, Energizing Start 3. I think Powerful Revive gets swapped out to learn it. Ooh, and yeah. Augmented Counter got leveled up. Sweet. And I think the levels up only influence their stat boost. I don't think it actually influences their improvement. Because that's still 25% at level 8. So we're looking good. Healing Parry. I think we'll go with the Breaker instead. At least now she has defense. I don't think there's anything else in here, so we go on. This feels a little bit more straightforward than the other areas. I'm slightly tempted to see if I can go down.
We can use that.
Okay, we can't go on those. No, we can't just do an infinite drop. What do I have waiting for me? We have... Oh, those guys look like they are going to be pain in the ass. Enemies that look like that are almost always pains in the ass. And this is just a wax guy, I guess? Oh, he's holding it by the blade. No! I missed it. No! Okay, so he's almost dead. When that big guy's a shielded bastard. And the other one has dodge. He's flying. You... Bad enemy. Okay, so... We need how much to cast Immolation? 1? Seems like a good plan to me.
Feel the burn.
And you get into Swift Stride.
From fire.
Take cover.
Okay, so that's a dodge, dodge, jump thing. I don't know if you actually can parry it whenever it's a sweeping attack like that. We haven't really successfully done that. And you finish off the bastard. She is our finisher. Oh, and we got Energizing Pain up to level 7. Oh, no longer gain AP on parry, gain AP on getting hit. Ugh. You'd have to be on easy mode for that one. On easy mode, enemies do less damage, is why I'm saying that.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her. Like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice. Lizette.
So there are... I wonder if any of the white-haired bastards have died. Don't think we can walk off here. No, we can't. I was afraid to try it for a minute because I don't want to proceed too far in. Looks like we have a shelf over there as well. And it's a rope drop. A lot more having to look up here. These are definitely tougher enemies. Big AoEs and harder to dodge attacks. Definitely tougher enemies. Okay, so neither of them have shields up yet. Hey, Quantic, how's it going? I am loving the game so far. I thought I would hate the dodge system, and I'm not the biggest fan of active dodge systems because I'm bad at them, but I am enjoying the crap out of this. And I'm loving the two guys that we just met. The turtle and the god character. They are great. How are you enjoying it?
Take them down.
Let's go for Wildfire, I believe. God, that's so much damage. They are going to wreck me whenever it's going to their turn. Try it. You're absolutely loving it. You refuse to dodge, though. Give you parries or give you death. I do have a question. Can you parry those sweeping attacks? I haven't been brave enough to try it yet. We did beat one of the optional chromatics, the little pink guy, by parrying it to death with like one character left in the party. Let's go for immolation. Actually, no, we need to shoot you in the face first. You have a shield on. Now we immolate you. Bye-bye. You can parry the group attacks? Okay. I will have to try to get the timing down for them. I have just been dodging them. That is a rope drop, so it's probably up over here. There is another place I haven't been able to find a way to an item as well. Oh, hi, guys. I almost thought you were a statue, bud. Parrying group attacks is great since the entire team counters. Okay, I'm thinking these guys give shield. So I think I actually want to target the center guy first. I'm right where you finished yesterday's stream. Oh no! I don't want to spoil things for you. But yeah, I've been lurking on a few people's streams for this. The little bit I've lurked, I've been trying to just like look at some of their tactics and stuff. I have spoiled myself on a couple things, but I want to get this guy flying. I have done every optional boss I've come across as well. The only thing I haven't done that's optional is get the swimsuit thing. But we're gonna go immolation.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Brace yourselves. Take cover.
Getting the timing on those is I keep forgetting I have like, oh no, Luna dies, she kills everything on her. What do you think is going on in the story? You're thinking we're either in Mayel's dream or there's time travel mechanics? My running theory right now, the dream one is a good one. But right now, my running theory is that we might be dead already. Or we're in the afterlife. And there might be some reincarnation shenanigans going on. But we could also be in Gustav's dying memories. And we could be in her dream. Those are all three things that I'm kind of floating around. I am not buying that this is really happened in their lives. But the reason why I think it might be death, is there a good example here? I mean, the urns in the sky, good example. In a lot of games, the floating mechanic is used both in dreams and in afterlife. So that's why that kind of stands out to me.
Well, that will help.
But that's so far. There's a lot of paths it could go, and I have theories about things that are going to happen. I do have a theory that Gustav or Mayel is going to die. That's another theory I have, because JRPGs. I don't know which one yet, but generally speaking, you don't have two characters that close together in a story like this and not have one of them suffer an atrocity. She's either going to get kidnapped into the dream or he's going to die trying to save her or something. I think Gustav is cooked shortly since everyone is having very positive interactions recently. That could be it too. It's you. I know you. You mean you know us? Oh, you've seen us countless times. Ooh. You are not from here. Our essence? Familiar yet so different. like everything she created, like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations, beautiful in its own way but deadly, her favorite combination. Yeah, I was noticing that as well about the passives, but his weapons are generally stronger if I level them up, but that could just be dumb luck. A creature of darkness, indeed. She was my best friend. This guy, I am guessing this is the same guy that's sitting in our camp. More important friends. She left me behind. Boy has gone silent. Oh, I want the other information from them, but you can only get through so many discussion paths. We're definitely taking the rest here. And yeah, and they make the same noise as well. That kind of whispering gasp. These things make that same noise. And he makes that anytime you go to him to upgrade stuff. And this game very, very much relies on audio design. There are things that we've seen.
Shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
People being reincarnated, yeah. And I feel like we are going to end up fighting these giant ones out in the water and further ahead as well. One thing I am having trouble deciding is which way is progression. So I'm going to look at this guy. I have a feeling that is a text saying, hey, you want some food? I might have to go say yes. So I am going to check that real quick. As long as... Okay, we got first strike, so I can sit and wait as long as I want. Let's see. Okay, I will be right back in 2 seconds. I'm getting some free food. Okay, we're back. You always get very confused which way to go first. You always try to choose the wrong path, but they don't make it easy to know which is the which. Yeah, unless it's one of those where I have to, like, crawl through a hole or something like that, I'm very much left or right, left or right. These guys, I don't know what their weakness would be. Kneecap? Maybe? I guess it is their legs. That or we're getting crits. When in doubt, kneecap the enemy. Also, marking shot them.
On guard.
And I think we just try the pierce. Yeah, I have gone a bit glass cannon, if you couldn't tell. We have switched off of agility, but they still do plenty of damage. I have not used her yet. She's not terribly underleveled for me, because I had already done most of the side stuff before getting to her, but almost all the characters, yeah, mine are in, yeah, might and agility is kind of where I've been going. He's really dumped into agility because he's basically been trying to be my tank for a while. He's gotten a little bit in vitality, but these two are just naturally glass cannons, but they've just gotten a lot of points from Pictos. Only one of your characters is a crit less than 50%? Ah. I think with Pictos, and if I would have gone all luck, we probably could have gotten there. But I have really bad RNG luck, just as a state of being. RNG hates me. So what happens is I end up getting my butt kicked because I end up rolling low like 4 times in a row. Everything one-shots you. Everything one-shots me unless I have the right Pictos equipped. So I can kind of relate. That's one reason why I dipped into agility, because it does give me a defense boost, and I'm just using agility weapons while I can. I'm probably going to have to use the respecs, but we'll be fine. So we are going to do... Ooh. You know what? You're going to get first strike. We're going to do that instead of confident. And you need your AP. Honestly, all of us need AP, but I need to learn this. So who do I put it on to learn it? I guess him. He is my least important, so. And yes, I am trying to learn all of them as I get them, because I will lose track of where they are in here if I don't. If I don't do it, I will forget to do it. So I got to do it as soon as I discover them, or as soon as possible.
Oh, lovely.
There's a healing tint shard. Brings us up to 4. I think I've missed some of those, sadly. I want that shoe. You do the exact same thing? Yeah, and really, my brain is telling me if I keep doing that, by the time we get to the end of the game, I'll just be able to equip the Pictos with the best stats and use Lumina to get the rest. And I still don't know how to trigger that rope one. This is going to be the next area we get to where there's going to be a segment I don't know how to pass through. Unless we get an ability later on to reveal those. Because the 2 places that I haven't been able to find one is the rope one here. And whenever you're going into the Gestural Village, there is an item with... Well, there's an item where you can't reach it, and then there's kind of nearby a grappling point that you can't grapple to, except for a platform that I can't find the way to. So it's just, And this is going to be a fight. I smelled you, buddy. Big open arena. Of course there's going to be something that drops down on you. Well, first things first, kneecap. Kneecap. Yep. Already beat 2 of them at once. He does not stand a chance. Okay, so that's probably progress. Oh, I don't like those guys. Let's just double check. Honeycomb patterns. Oh, we got more lore. That's not progress.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Only if they're all the white Nevrons, unfortunately. This seems risky. I've been killing the white Nevrons because nobody else is that I've been watching. Serpent is the next boss. Would not surprise me.
Useful.
And ladder. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the Serpent's the next boss or a boss we fight as soon as we get access to water travel. Oh no, he saw me! If there's just one of you, I stand a chance. If there's 2 of you, I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. You've been sparing them because you'd feel like a jerk if you didn't? I already feel like a jerk. It's like I killed the first one thinking, oh, I can do genocide run because nobody else I knew was doing genocide. It feels bad. I felt really bad about killing the one that grew for some reason. And no good luck on them. We'll try one more. They're resistant to light, unfortunately, so we're just doing marking shot.
A storm is coming.
And wildfire.
Finesse and grace.
And you can go pierce on that one.
Dodge, Gustav.
Good.
My brain was like, oh, that's the last attack. No. Rapid fire. Yeah, they're not the worst thing ever to fight. They don't do a ton of damage. It's just that sweeping attack for some reason throws me off. I know it shouldn't, but it does. And at first I thought these flying guys were going to be... Oh, God. Okay.
Take them down.
We'll deal with Flying Bastard in a minute. I need Wildfire.
On guard.
Pierce on you.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, the timing on those is going to take me forever to learn. Thankfully, I don't have to learn anything else because I'm going to nuke this guy with shooting his balls. That was weird. I guess it does scroll up on the amount of money we got, but I didn't notice it before, I don't think. It went 47 to 48. Oh, and those guys were paired. Thank goodness. I was expecting that to just be, oh, time for another fight. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm in danger. Is a very appropriate phrase for that. I thought we had loot up here. Yes, we do.
Great.
Powerful when falling below 50% health. I don't ever do that because I die.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is not the way to the rope. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was an anchor point. It's not. We have that rope point we still need to find as well. I'm so gonna miss several secrets. You don't think you've gotten attacked by them yet? You just blast the shit out of them and then have Mail use that ability that removes every single shield. I do have that. I forgot to equip it. Thank you for the reminder. We'll take that instead of Spark. There we go. Yeah, fire weakness. We use a lot of fire. Florette, and I pretty much just always want to be going into the purple stance. I heard something being angry. But yeah, I pretty much always just want to be in that purple stance. That's how we've won a few fights, is parrying in that stance, oddly enough. Okay, so we do have a way back. Always makes me nervous whenever we run across one of those and we don't have a way back.
What have we here?
Okay, up the bell? Yep. There's enemies over there. We have not found our mime here, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's how we beat the pink guy. the pink, the first danger enemy. That's how I ended up beating it. I don't think I could have beaten it without Virtuoso Stance.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Aw, look at the farm with all the dead bodies in it.
Perfect.
The thing about these guys is they actually add shields, I think, to whenever you kill them. See, that guy was a freaking nightmare. Took you 13 minutes, 89 successful parries, and real life wrist damage. My hands were just dripping sweat after fighting him. It was a ordeal is probably the nicest way to put it. How did I miss that? There we go. Might as well build up some of his AP with that. You are next.
I'm ready.
Let's go for breaking rules on you.
Get ready.
I can use her as a grenade is the thing that I like. Okay, you go ahead and revive her. Get my grenade back. You no longer have your shield, so goodbye. Pierce. Oh, wait, you need to strip his shields off as well, so that's going to be breaking rules again. PS5 R1 button is brutal on your wrists. Ah. Funnily, I use a PlayStation-oriented controller. It's a Logitech, though. Don't think you've gotten that ability. It's a fun strat? Yeah. There's a lot of just fun combos you can kind of mess around with on this. I am slightly curious. One person that I've been kind of lurking on a little bit said they had an overpowered strategy they found, so I'm going to have to look through their VODs and figure out what that is. But I don't want to spoil myself on it yet. Just see if I can find it. I think they're level 60-something by now, though, so it's a whiles off for me. Hi, we'll buy from you in a minute. Just putting down the rope. How are you over 1100 life now, bud? Sure, I'll trade with you. We can fight the merchant, or we can actually get some decent stuff. Okay. Color of Lumina is definitely something I want. These aren't as important to me anymore, especially the Chroma Catalyst. You fought that guy and then finished? Ah. I love these little guys. They're so dumb. Let's go ahead and fight him. Of course I'm going to take Luna. Her and Mael are the only ones that I have that are really good fighters. They remind me of a character I'm actually playing in a TTRPG. Except my character's not dumb as a box of rocks, but he is a little puppet kid. He is a druid. So it's D&D 2014, but yeah, he is a puppet thing that does like to fight, but wouldn't show it. Okay, as far as what we want to start off with, I keep forgetting their backpack is funnily not part of their model. You can't actually just attack that. You actually have to attack the merchant. You have a guy in your group that is similar, an automaton druid that hates constructs. I'm a Welstra kind. Because it's a Grim Hollow campaign. Otherwise, I would have been a Warforged. I love kind of odd characters. And I don't usually get to play druids, so it was a perfect opportunity for that. I am literally stuffed with plants and stuff that I can use for my spells, and I carry around big satchels with additional plants. What do you have? Rongason. That is recover 5 health per foretell ability. Oh, that's one of her. Yeah, we'll take that. I will gladly take that. I'm going to take Colors of Lumina as well. Recode is a little bit on the pricey side for me. We still need to be saving up 50 grand. So I think we'll save those. We can come back and get them later. She got herself a new weapon. 5% per foretell. And sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. Ooh. I think we do want to go for the agility one, though. That was physics. When your weapon ragdolls. Okay, that's fine. This one takes place in Midgard. You can't think of what the species is called. It's basically a worse Warforged, though. Sorry. Midgard. So that's going to be Final Fantasy VII. Is it like a Kate Sith? If I'm remembering the name right. Which is... That one's a automaton controlled by somebody else, though. So it might not be that. Have you figured out what these are about, other than being possibly Titanite beetles? Oh. Yeah, these are Titanite beetles for me. I will deal with... Do I deal with these guys first? No, I deal with this first. How many laps are you going to lead me on, little buddy? Okay, so he's there. And he goes there. You're supposed to get him on one of those little platform things. Huh. Yeah, they give pretty decent stuff. Yeah, I'll chill while the ad is going. I just need to look around for where these little nodes are. We have one over there, one there, and one there. So we have all three of them. I will wait until the ad is done. I'm going to have a snack while we're doing that, though, because I happen to have food here. I still have some snack left, but I will finish that snack on during the next ad break. Hopefully I'll remember to cut that part out. If not, you just have a moment of silence. And welcome back. But yeah, last time I killed one, it basically gave me weapon upgrade parts, which is why my brain went tight-night. But during that ad break, we found the nodes. There's two. Where did I see the third one? No, I saw it. There it is. Watch this be where we need to lead them. Nope. Although that is a new color of item.
Great.
A defense and agility boosted weapon. It's physical, though. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive. So it's basically another version of that one. Have I been using the weapon upgrades? Yes. I was going to save them, but I've kind of settled into having a strategy where, and also I've noticed that the ones that I have used, with the exception of, let's go to the inventory. Where is it? I think it's under tints. Yeah, these catalysts. There is a catalyst, I've used up 2 of them, that I don't know how to farm. Polished and regular catalyst are farmable, so I don't mind using them. They both drop off of just normal enemies, so that's fine by me. Color of Lumina I've only found in the wilderness, so those feel limited. It's wilderness or shop. I need to find out where his little node is. Where is your little node, little buddy? Because I cannot... If it's up in here, I don't know how to get him to do it. That's just progress forward, I'm willing to bet. Oh, that's another white thing. Okay. I can deal with him in a minute. But yeah, I have been saving my Lumina things unless I'm really sure I want to play with the character. So I'm not like dumping them on Gustav or anything, because while he is my tank, he's not necessarily my favorite so far. You like that your weapons can randomly upgrade during combat even if you're not using them? It is not random. Just a heads up. It's made it so you have 30 plus upgrades to level 3 items that you can't use. Oh. I thought from what I've been like encountering, it feels almost like they upgrade whenever an item drops. Yeah, it's made it so you have so many of those items. But yeah, for me it feels like we have just... Oh yeah, we have a bunch of these guys. Okay. Strategy. Break his armor. Because I was watching on Clair's stream, and he happened to kill a same group of enemies as I did and got the same upgrade I did. And it feels like it's almost not necessarily fixed drops, but if an enemy would drop a weapon, it upgrades it to the level that weapon would be. That's what it's feeling like. I can't confirm it just yet, but that's the vibe. Marking shot, we're going to go for... I think you.
A storm is coming.
And of course we start with wildfire, because we always start with wildfire. Yes, they're resistant to fire. They're not resistant to being completely nuked. Okay, so you and you. Think we actually go into Swift Strike? And take out you?
From fire.
Go into Virtuoso.
Good.
Oh, I was too late on that one.
Gustav, don't die.
Okay, so they have a 2-attack one.
Parry it.
Yeah, there's that AoE counter. Oh, that was very effective. Why does your thing look cracked? Let's go for... Let's try Earth Rising, see if that does more damage. They probably absorb it.
Earth, rise.
No, they don't. They just take a ton of damage. That's cool. Okay, marking shot, yes.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit really big. This is going to kill him, I think. It's so tough-coated, yeah. It's tempting to go and switch over to it, to Earth instead of Fire as well. But I am absolutely loving playing with Luna. There's where we need to lead him. That's progress. I think that's going to be progress. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of... Just like, I haven't found a skill I don't like. There's some that I don't really have a use for, so I just don't use them, but... Okay, so you are there. Yeah, there's some that I haven't found a use for yet, but they're not bad. Like, I could use... I can see any skill having a strategy. There you go. Get on your little platform. Give me your Titanite shards. Your Luna has been almost entirely lightning so far, but you went down the middle path to get the one of each type crits. Oh, summons a Nevron to protect it. We don't care about that. We're focusing on the Patank. Your Luna has been almost entirely lightning, but you went down the middle path to get the one of each type crits give you stains and mayhem. Saving up for the 10 bopper on that tree. I went straight left. Because I was curious if getting all of one element would unlock some of the skills, but it doesn't. So we're going to go with... Oh, we're gonna open with this. Only 52 damage. Yuck. Okay, let's try a wildfire then. How are we not damaging you? Another reason you think Gustav is cooked is because nearly all his skills are locked. Yeah, that... It could also just be that he's going to get... an unlock... Like, he comes back or something kind of situation. Oh, it can only be damaged whenever... Okay. Whenever the Nevron's dead. Okay, so we can't just focus it down. That sucks.
Chroma is flowing.
That means you should die to this. Gotta figure out the puzzle for him. That's fine. Polished Chroma Catalyst, yay! More important, Color of Luminas. But yeah, I have not found the mime here, which is making me nervous that I might have missed it at some point. Because mimes... Okay, so there's two directions we can go. Go this way first. There are items down there. I'm mostly... Yeah, we have... This guy can theoretically be our mini-boss. I have found a mime in every area so far. I think I have killed a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5, if not 6 mimes. There's only been one in each area, and I think this is actually progression. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster I do not know, but it maddens me. I could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best shot. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. I'm guessing this is the cavern he speaks of. Felt like you were searching every nook and cranny until you saw other people play the game. You missed so much in Lumiere. I might have missed things. I got the disc, I got the mime, and I got, oh, there was something else I got. But yeah, there's a few fights in Lumiere that I haven't seen too many other people grab. There's a whole painting scene that you missed entirely? There's a painting scene? Oh god, now I'm gonna have to go look it up. How do you get it? I might have gotten it and I'm not thinking of it as a painting scene proper. I know there's the give the kids clothes thing. There's, we're fine. Trying to think what else. I see a guy, and there's the shiny rock 1. They always scare me when they teleport in, because I'm like, oh, it's an enemy appearing out of nowhere to attack me. You walk directly past it. Was a fight between Sophie and Gustav, and a painter makes a painting of it that's beautiful. Oh. I did not get that one either. Well, darn it. That's what I get for going in blind, though. Okay, so another thing that throws me off is the water seems very much like just cerulean paint. I mean, painter's place, understandable. But it's like, it's very familiar. So I'm going to have to do the very beginning. I'm going to have to do everything all over again? No, I'm not going to go back for that. But it will be on my short list of things to go back for footage. Oh, hi, guy. Why is your stick glowing? Is this a special one? It's Rocher. Is this a mini boss? I mean, I'm gonna shoot your kneecaps again. I mean, you don't seem very mini bossy. Skip the scene between Sophie and Mael. But that's the one you wish you saw too. Seems sad. Aw.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Be resistant all you want. Yeah, now I'm wondering just how much I missed. Oh, we got one. Oh, we have to defeat those guys to get them. Okay. That makes sense. As much as anything else in this trippy fever dream of a world. And yes, my strategy is shoot them in the butt until I get up close to them. But yeah, I thought I was doing good finding the mime. Apparently I was not. Oh, I see you, sword guy. They blend in like crazy. I think you are going to be my most important target, though. Because your attack patterns throw me off like nobody's business. And you are tanky.
Chroma is flowing.
Who do I kill first? You.
Precise strike.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Let's see. You don't have anything you can do besides shoot and stab.
En garde.
And you do not have enough torpedoes. So let's go for de-engagement. Degagement, sorry. I keep calling it de-engagement. Okay, shield your allies. That doesn't do anything, but you have no allies left. I'm sorry. I killed them all. Forgive me.
Ice shatter.
Goodbye, fiend. And yeah, I do like having the one that gives... On her, I currently have the piece of equipment that gives her -1 cost for any fire skills, so she's just able to pump those out like crazy.
Nice.
So that's our second rock. We have an enemy chilling up there that has spotted us. This is very Dark Souls coded, because, like, enemies hiding in the shadows. You've got one for lightning seals that you've been using less and less. There is another one that I got. I don't know how difficult it is to find or not. I don't remember where I got it. That has ability to... that wants you to cycle through the elements. So it wants you to do a different element each time, so it boosts the damage more and more. You really like the skill that does all 4 elements at once, makes it really easy to find weaknesses. Touché. So out of these guys...
A storm is coming.
Let's see. Pierce on... you.
Precise strike.
Get ready.
Parry it.
Too early on that parry, but it's fine.
Good.
Chroma is flowing.
He should die on his turn, so we can just aim at this guy. I missed. There we go. Yeah, just break some of his armor. Sounds like the one you need. That's how you've been playing here recently. Yeah, it's... I'm trying to remember what it's called. It is... Kralim. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. So you can kind of cycle through them and it just keeps pumping up the damage. And it is agility scaling. It's probably what I'm going to switch over to after Lightrum stops being quite as useful. But you've been using probably Demonerum, if I had to guess. Or Trebuchem. That level 10 is nuts for Mayhem. Oh, the 2 stains? Yeah. I haven't leveled that one up, but it's been tempting. So we needed 3 rocks, huh?
This will be useful.
I have a few... Oh, there's the third one. Hi. What's going to be down then? We had the hole in the ground. What's down there? Now I'm even more curious because I was not expecting to get all of these right away. Now let's see if I can remember where the hole in the ground was. I think it was over here. So what's this one take us to? Further progress or something? Oh. Oh, no. I don't want.
Well, that will help.
4 AP whenever you use a 3 AP skill? Yeah. I know what this guy is. I don't want it. It's the chromatic sword guy. Oh, he's nowhere near as big in actual battle. Okay.
Let us stain them. Ice, shatter.
And guard.
3,000 damage, and he's resistant. So we want to start in with a swift stride because we're going to need the damage up.
Guard up.
I tried dodging. I failed horribly. Okay. Skills, you go ahead and do marking shot. I think we just want to kill this guy. And he is not a chromatic, which is throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, he looked like a chromatic to me, but 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Ooh, that goes for your strategy. Parry or bust. Oh, I know what this is.
Great.
He wasn't a chromatic. This is actually just a doorway to the mansion. This is the second one we've found. I have a feeling we should be looking out for more of them. And I'm going to eat my food before it becomes, you know, food poisoning. Welcome to the manor. What is this? Oh no. I think your Mael's dream theory is getting more traction. Have a good one, Quantic. I will see you later. If I'm awake when you stream, I'll drop in and watch you torment some enemies. It was nice chatting. See you later. Let's go ahead and save. No pressure. Pressure coming down on me. Gonna break into song. She might end up being, yeah. If he didn't have Mark, I would actually probably swap right now. I am curious as to what this is. But yeah, it's either death or dreams. Those are the two main things that are making sense right now. As much as either of those can make sense. Why do I have a feeling this guy's going to be back here? Oh, he's not. Sweet. The other ones are. But I can dodge that. There's another crystal. But he only wanted 3, so... We've been going for 5 hours. It does not feel like I've been streaming this for 5 hours. It feels like I've been like 3. We might. Are we going to do a 12-hour stream? Maybe. I'd have to take a break in the middle, but you can tell I'm getting addicted to a game whenever I start just saying, I could do double digits. It'd also be a memory in the notebooks. We've seen how it even brings her voices to life, though that might be a narrative touch. Could be. Is what you were looking for? It's luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? That's loud. Jesus. And your end of the bargain? The other ones didn't drop items, I don't think. The last two have.
Great.
Shell for 3 turns on battle start? Ooh. Ooh. That's going to be Gustav. So energizing attack is just not yet. We're going to go for auto shell. Kind of afraid to level perilous parry. I think... Sure, why not? He can tank it. I think that's all of them that we still have things for. Someone got shot? I mean, I have gotten shot in this game a few times. We have SOS power as well. I'm going to go ahead and just learn it on her instead of the parry heal. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Oh, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive me. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what? What did they do? Ya jerks. What they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Or... hear me out. The mistress and the paintress are two different people, and the paintress is a slave of the mistress. Okay, I can't talk anymore, so I am feeling guiltier and guiltier doing this, but okay. Okay, so we've broken you. Actually, we probably should have just used the armor break ability.
From fire.
Brace yourselves.
I parried all of one! Because I am that good. It was our first try, though, so I'm fine. Skill-wise... I think we want to slow you down a little bit. Pardon me, you can't talk anymore? We've finished your quest? Now you die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die. And yes, I do realize I'm using a arm as my sword. Skills. What is your weakness there, bud? Let us go for a marking shot. Oh, you don't have enough for it. You have failed me? Oh, wait, you're not in this pose anyway. There you go. Virtuoso stance. Oh, okay. Appears to be charging attack with its shields. I mean, we can't have that. Don't have enough for overcharge. We could break with her. Let's go ahead and do a marking attack then.
Get ready.
And yes, there is a reason I didn't counter just then. Because I want this available.
Strike.
And you... Oh, we don't have enough for Rock Slide. No! You know what? We do have another option. Take that. Do with it what you will.
This was weak.
Let's go for... Yeah, we'll just do this again.
Precise.
Not crazy amounts of damage, but
Let the
it
ink
works.
flow.
Not a lot. We get more Lumina and Polished Chroma Catalyst from them, but we don't get a lot of XP or anything from them anymore. So it feels kind of like bullying at this point, because they haven't really kept up with us. Whoa, wait a minute. Is that a Chroma guy? Okay, so we've got that. Okay, get off of there. Get off. No. Off. Off. Down. Sit. So now we have these guys to deal with again. Do I actually bother fighting them, or do I just try and run past them? I think I try and run past them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. What? So I can't go there? How do... What way is forward then? I don't actually know the way forward now. Although we are, I think, in an option, in an area we're not supposed to be. No, this is the area we're supposed to be. This is the windy ones. For some reason, my brain was still like, oh, we're over on that other part of the map for some reason. I mean, we could jump down. I just don't know where we can jump down at. There? No, we can't jump down there either. And this is just into the dark cave that doesn't give us progress. Well. Maybe that's a path? I actually do not know which way we should be going. Fast travel to Old Farm. We'll check out the back path. Because there's back down there. We don't have a way over... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we've already seen that spot, haven't we? Maybe not, actually. Trying to think of which ways we can go. Yeah, we've already done this one because it's just back around the backside of the farm. And that was where the merchant was. I mean, wandering around gets us more stuff. Huh. Because we can't get through that slag. It's in the way. I'm pretty sure we can't just drop down here, can we? No. It feels like we're seeing more and more of these areas we can't get to because of that slag. But now I legitimately don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Fat chunks of industrial slag being in my way. Yes, I do have that on the soundboard for the server. Okay, so we can't go that way. So I guess we start backtracking and see if there was another path in here that we missed. Because I don't remember if there was a spot that I said, oh, that's definitely progress forward. Industrial doesn't help. This is definitely not the path forward. I don't want to have to just fight too many just trash enemies while trying to look for another path, but I don't see another path. Hi, guy. Was there another way through here? Because, yeah, most of the paths that we've seen have been fairly straightforward. I don't think there was... I mean, the only thing we had over here was that shard. There wasn't actually another, like, path for progression. We had the smoky guy here that makes a bunch of noise. I don't remember there being another fork up this way either. I'm missing something and I don't know what. We're looking for the stone, by the way. I want to fight really scary like. He didn't actually even wander back up there either. They are like Dark Souls enemies, though, where they have a long wind-up whenever they do spot you. Which makes this a little bit more reasonable to kind of like wander through and look for another path. I'm not seeing one. Because, yeah, this seems like the only logical path out of all these. There isn't a side path over here. Don't think there's one on the other side either. Correct. So maybe maybe there is a way through those caves and I just didn't see it? What's in the Tide Caverns waiting for us? Yes, I'm eating my food before I get food poisoning from letting it sit out. Well, I try and figure out where the heck we're supposed to be going. It's not that the enemies are tough, but if we sit there killing a bunch of them, we're going to end up over-leveled. Which keeps me from getting a good perspective on difficulty in the game. So far, the game has been fairly balanced. Especially since it is a skill-based balance system. Only thing I could see possibly making this break that would be if your damage just can't keep up. Oh, I didn't get the attack off. We don't get first strike. We are screwed.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, skill-wise, Terce on you. Wildfire on everybody.
Lune, watch out.
Knock knock, who's there? A man with a knife. A man with a knife who? A man with a knife who'd like to stab you. Exactly. As far as who we want to target, marking shot. And you go for... So strike on this guy. These guys are tanky if you don't get a first turn on them, by the way. Oh yeah, shield all your allies. Awesome. Oh look, none of them are alive. What does this tell you? That you are dumb, good sir. $10,000 XP for no damage. I am surprised we got no damage on that. Okay, so these don't drop anything if we shatter them again. That's fine. Okay, so we know that down that rope ladder is not the path. Oh. Yeah, I was just being blind. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna have to jump across those. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Hey, sir. I know you're a pillar of your community, but... How are you not dead? Okay, so now we need to break all the armor in the world. Damn, barely even hurt him. Okay, we're gonna take this guy out first.
Strike.
We will worry about... Okay, yeah, you're gone. Okay, I missed the first one just because I'm not a good aim. Okay, so he's burning now. You can mark him.
Take them down.
On guard.
And you should have enough to do a Swift Stride at least.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, we are getting to the point where I am feeling a bit overpowered against some of these enemies, but the spongier ones are a threat still. And I do want to see where that jumping puzzle leads, because those usually lead to items. And it does. There is a blue item there. Do I cheese it? I think I cheese it. By taking advantage of the ledge grabs.
Oh, lovely.
Breaking shots, 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Ooh, yes. Oh my. Gustav, guess what you get? Ah, you are still learning things. We're getting them faster than I can equip them. Oh, we go ahead and keep first strike on you. Actually, no, we'll go ahead and ditch first strike. And give her probably auto shell. And give him breaking shots instead of first strike. Is there any other thing around here that we could jump to? I don't see any other glowy bits. So if they're there, they are lost forever. Now the question is, can I get back without having to go through... I mean, it's probably quicker for me to walk, but this is good jumping practice. See, we can shoot stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Very, very dark in here. I will get you with this one of these times, buddy. And out of these two types of enemies, I am more afraid of these guys than I am of the little stickmen. Wildfire it is. I can get this. Oh, I can get the second one. I can't. I did not realize he had a third in that one. Now listen here, bud. That's uncalled for. He ambushed me. It sucks. And we learned a few of them. Okay. Auto shell, SOS power, perilous parry can go away now. Thank God. Okay, so you go ahead and grab breaking. Oh, you already have breaking shots. Let's go ahead and have you do. I think we're actually going to go energizing attack. Why? Because he can. And honestly, hers are fine. I wouldn't mind giving her some more damage-oriented ones, but those are not bad. Whenever you have glowing things, I will go look at them, because shiny! Off we go. Let's see what kind of a... Oh, there's the 33 again. Just a second. Oh, I did not mean to make nauseous mode. There we go. Just a moment. I need to check a message that I was getting. Why can I not find my mouse? Let me have my mouse, Clair Obscur. Want my mouse. I do not have my mouse. There we go. Let me have my mother-licking mouse. It's an ad soon as well. But no, I was getting a message, so I thought I would check it real quick. Oh. Time to go back to this. How long have we been streaming? 5.5 hours.
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Not something scary. I don't like it when you sense something scary, bud. You're stronger than me. Why do you say things like this? Drive the fear of Bob into me. Okay, that is progress. So we want to go this way first. I'm looking for mimes in all the wrong places. Looking for mimes in all the wrong places. Hold up. Oh, no. This is going to be a pain to navigate. Okay, so that's a save. This comes out here. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a fight zone. It's fine. Just looking for potential loot. Being in enclosed spaces like that does make me a little bit meh, but because of the camera movement, but I think I'm fine. What's over here, my dude? You are not chromatic. I don't think you are, at least. No, it's just 3 normal ones. That's fine.
Take them down.
Okay, that gets rid of one of them. You go ahead and get rid of this guy.
I'm ready.
Oh, we won by Kirkin killing her. I keep forgetting. I have that set up. And it surprises me every time. It's like, how does the battle end? Because you died? And you won by dying. We have a slag zone in this one that we can't get to. And I have a feeling slag zones are going to be how we get to the place in the other map as well. Okay, so we can go over there, but let's check this first. I hear the shimmering of treasure. I'm turning my fan towards me because it's starting to get warm. There we go. So you might hear it in the background. Okay. And last one. Oh, it's going behind him. I guess we just attack you. Build up some AP. You're down. You have more armor than life, my guy. Let's go ahead and slow you down then.
En garde!
Make him defenseless, and that's pretty much all we need to do.
A storm is coming.
And you can immolation him to death.
Feel the burn.
That worked out good. We should have, at the same time, we wouldn't have gotten defenseless on her if we would not have used her pistol skills.
Perfect.
Another recoat. That drops us down. Down there.
What have we here?
Mark targets deal less damage. We're finding all kinds of nice stuff by just wandering around. Okay, so that's progress forward. How did we... Okay, so that's back down. Where did we come in here from? Was it this? I think it was. We have a ladder thing there as well. So I think this is where that, yeah. Because we came out from over there, went over here, and we had the stairs up there. And this was just another dead end thing. We also had this building over here that we could have gone to. I will go after the crystal guy. I just need to see what's in here first. I think we've seen down here. Because I think there's a spot up there that we were able to see down to this point at.
This will be useful.
Okay, yeah, getting all these different kind of angles and stuff is throwing my mind for a little bit of a loop. Okay, we did get a new ability. Instead of SOS power, we do enfeebling mark. Although that's probably better on him. What are you trying to learn? We'll go for just augmented counter. That frees up some points for her. I'll worry about assigning them later. We want to get back to the other side first. Reason being, on the other side, we have that item down there, and then we can come back over here. Because this is progress through this loop. So it should be just here. Take us down.
Great.
Which is another revive shard. Nice. Exactly what we need, because we die a lot. We use them instead of healing potions. Because unfortunately, we just die in one hit. I would love to see, like, their process for laying out these levels. Because it's not like they're using shenanigans to make it so that you can't tell where you're going or anything. They are literally just... level is just built that way. I am playing on normal difficulty right now. I think I could actually play on hard mode in this and be just fine. Or as fine as we are now. Because I am basically playing one-shot death anyway, which is pretty much the main difference between the two modes. But I'm playing on normal since it's for a review. Let me put that over here so it doesn't clink. There we go. Fight this guy. This guy might be the chromatic. He is not.
Take them down.
I'm ready.
Skill-wise, I think we actually... I think we focus in on the one on the left. I don't know if the one on the right's going to die, but we need one of them down.
Please survive.
Okay, so now... he's resistant to that. I think we go in for Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Slows him down and gets us able to do more. The Chromatic Dragon fight is not here. Are you sure? I mean, I was expecting to fight Tiamat here. Okay, he is nowhere near being broken, so let's go ahead and we'll just do a marking shot. And go for the strike.
From fire.
Yep, shield your allies. I don't care.
Chroma is flowing.
And time for the coup de grace.
Strike.
Ta-da! We murdered a boy.
Well, that will help.
What do we find? Healing tint energy. Healing tints also give AP. Nice. You... Me is the one most likely to use a healing tint. Let's go ahead and start learning that one. I have a feeling the people who end up speedrunning this are absolutely going to be going the route of only choosing very specific pictos, and leveling those and then using stat ones later. How do we get down there? I see a rope. Maybe it's through here? It's most definitely through here. I thought this was back to where we started, but it is not. Okay, so that's where we want to go there. There is more up here as well. At least I thought there was going to be. Yep, there is.
Well, that will help.
A Coralim. Level 7. That is basically, I'm wagering it's going to be the ice equivalent of our fire one. Yeah, icicles cost 1 less, 20% more, and start battle with an earth stain. This one starts with an ice stain, and you have the lightning one that starts with a... No, that's a light stain. Yeah, 2 random stains, a stain on a free aim shot. Okay. Oh, that would actually be really strong now I think about it. If we went into free shot on her, we could actually go with that, but we're not going to. We might in the very near future, but that's why we're keeping the respec stuff. This place has like a ton of free fast travel spots. Jesus. And it does seem the backliners get half XP or something like that. So many different directions to go. I am running out of brain power to remember each location. Like, there is an item over here. How do we get it? Hell if I know. Maybe we come in from above or come in from across? Oh, wait a minute. The hell you say? How do we get in there then? We have lapped around that place. This is where we found the crystals. Because this spot over here is where we got the item that we had to do the jumping puzzle for. So how the bloody hell do we get the item in there? I do not know. Yeah, this is just a place we've already been. So many things I'm missing. It's ridiculous. I don't see any other way into there. And yeah, this was just across. We came out there and were able to jump across to this from there. So we'd have to do the whole lap again just to get back to there. I don't think it's worth it for one blue item, I don't think. I must find more things to war. It's very strange. One thing I'm lurking on Gablin's stream, for if anyone's wondering. And every now and then the play button just keeps coming up. Oh god. Hello, Magus. If you know, you know. Everything has gotten dead silent too. That is the enemy. Calling it right now. Aren't you beautiful? Hey, look, it's a handyman.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
It's not the first handyman we've seen. Okay, Lamp Master. Let's see what we got. Lamps do not count as part of his hitbox. Those are not his weaknesses. That leg does count. That arm counts as well. Oh, it's strong versus light. I probably should have figured that one.
Careful, my elf. Danger!
Please survive!
Careful, my elf.
Skills. Let's go for Pierce.
Precise strike!
A storm is coming.
Suck it, Lamb Master.
Feel the burn.
Let's go for another marking shot. That was just
Take
dumb
cover.
luck.
Take cover.
Let's
That was pure dumb luck on my part. But goodbye. He didn't die. He didn't die. He got down to a sliver of life.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Round 2. Fight! Now he's flying.
Ready to evade.
How many hits do you have? I have a feeling this is Simon Says. Oh, this is going to make me nauseous. God, this is awful to control. Okay, shooting the lambs has no effect if we fail it. I need to be paying attention to his skills, which I have a feeling we're going to regret doing that with her.
I'm ready.
I'm glad I got lucky on that parry. Okay, skill-wise. Swift stride. She's no longer dizzy. Skills, let's go for an immolation.
Feel the burn.
Take him down.
I'll do it.
Oh, I tried dodging that last one, failed horribly. That's top left, top right, bottom left.
God.
Oh, it has to be the same element? Nah, not doing that. That's not worth it. Not when I can just do this. 50% more damage if your health is below 10%. We got a Shape of Life. I think improves our revival things.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
We're not damaging him. But I called it. I totally called it. I don't think we've even moved his bar.
Take them down. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
New theory dropped. Mael is the paintress. And Mael is the new protagonist.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
And this is just, that's the end of Act 1. I know there's at least 3 acts. Oh, is he really going to be our protagonist, though? Okay, so he just equips what he had. And they now have abilities on them. Okay. But yeah, let's see. Handful of messages. Okay. Mael is the protagonist. Yep. I think she's the consistent protagonist and antagonist. But you said if she's both the Paintress and Mael, wouldn't that make her sort of stuck in the duality? Yes. That might be why he was able to split her as well. That, or there's something else going on. It could be any number of things. These are just spitballing theories here. As far as his age, if he was, that would be 77 years out here. No telling what age he came out here at, but if he was already gray-haired, he'd probably be in his 40s or 50s at least. So he's over 100 and something. Verso is versatile. He's filling in the role. As far as what did we actually have equipped on him? I think we had the Delaram. What abilities do you have? 5 hits and okay, heal self. We've got to go find ourselves a flag. Right there. I want to look at his skills before I do that. His is looking completely different than Gustav's, so we might get Gustav back. Light damage, physical damage. He seems like just a fighter. Rank A. I don't know what these rank things are. B, increased damage. C, increased heal to 100% health. Increased damage. S, costs 2 AP. Increases rank to A and refills AP. But it sets self-heal to 1. So it basically drops you down to 1 health. That's actually not a problem. C, increases damage. S, costs 2 AP. Are we supposed to be at a certain combo letter and just go through it like that? Is he... Oh, please tell me he's not a Diablo 2 assassin. There's actually a few games that do the combo systems like this, where it's like you have to build up... Like, this sets it to... And none of these set them to it. I don't see anything that sets things to C. We don't have any marking either. Huh. I mean, I could switch in Sael instead. No, Verso is the origin of reverse. What he is the reverse of, however, is anybody's guess. Refers left, right, or back of something. Look at the scar on his eye. It's actually a mirror of the white-haired guy that's been killing people. They each have a scar over their eye. His is inverse, so I think that's where it's coming from. We don't have a good way to apply marked now. There's a height. Okay, there is one that applies marked, which is his main purpose. That and baking things. Oh, we actually just have a marking shot. Yes, we'll take that. One hit gives more perfection. There is overlap in these skills. So we have the powerful, we have the mark. We have... I don't know what the rank thing is, though. So he is left in Renoir's, right? Yeah, I think. Title of the game. Clair Obscur. Clear and obscured, yeah. It is a duality. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. That costs a lot of points to do. I need a cheaper break on him. I think we go down towards perfect break. And then we set his skills. I think for her, we're actually going to go down this path. And just keep learning those skills. And I think we do actually learn this one just in case. Attribute-wise, let's change his gear. Let's see what his swords actually do. I don't know. The rank thing is in the skill descriptions. I don't know what it's for. It just is in the skill description. Like, see, it says B increased damage, B increased damage, C increased damage, C AP, this one's duration increased to 5 turns, D gives more perfection, and we actually have others that are going to be for breaks. So let's go ahead and just take off this nonsense. Oh, we can't clear all skill slots? Okay. Okay, so we definitely want to mark. We definitely want the buff. Although leadership's going to be there. You can see the attribute. Oh, the attributes have rank letters because of how they scale with the weapons. It's kind of a Dark Souls system. Whereas these don't feel like that. I think we go with... I think he is going to function kind of similar to him. So we're going to go ahead and have those be basically the same things. It's light damage instead of lightning. But yeah, the way it works is different weapons scale with different stats. In the case of this one, I think his sword right now scales with vitality and might. We're going to be swapping his sword pretty soon. But we're going to go ahead and grab that as kind of a big finisher. And powerful is... yeah, powerful and leadership seems like the way to go. Yeah, over here is his weapon. And as we go up and you see, like, this scales with Vitality B. It tells us the element is physical attack, and it does 371 damage. This one scales with Agility and Luck at different rates. Element is physical. And yeah, these, they have different effects on them. Maybe it, yeah, but yeah. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Okay. So that is basically if you want to be doing a bunch of base attacks. Lanceram can't drop rank below C, so that's decent. When you lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Casting a light skill increases the damage of the next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. And increase damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. The one we were using on him was Delaram. But I think out of the ones we have the choice of, Goltaram or Lanceram might be the best. Out of our options. So I think we'll go for Lanceram. Because we do want it scaling on agility. I think probably the strongest one is going to be Goltaram. But having that element on there has proven detrimental to us because a few things have already absorbed it. And he has just his stuff equipped anyway. What should I play? Lumiere. Yeah, Mael and Luna are our main ones. I think our main party is going to remain Verso, Mael, and Luna through the entire thing. I hope we don't run into a situation where we get split up and have to use some of our lower tier party members. It will probably be a grind fest at that point. We also have an ad starting in about 4 minutes, but we should be able to get through this by then. I need Shape of Energy. Okay, more things on them. I'm going to go ahead and go with Energizing Start 1, Healing Parry, Energizing Start 1 and Healing Parry, and you're going to go ahead and get Death Bomb as well. So when either of our attackers die, they nuke shit. That is the goal. So now I need to apply Verso's stats. So his stats, do I go the same way as what's-his-face, or do I go for high defense? I think I go high agility. 81 points into agility. Go for it. I'm liking agility stat-wise because it gives us defense and damage at this point. As long as we choose the right pieces of equipment.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Yeah, I'll spend time with him.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what? I don't need more friends. I have you.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I'll help you get them back.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Oh, they rekindle their flame of friendship. We have relationship levels.
To adventure.
The person who did his voice is having fun with that. They're like, we don't want to talk to you.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago.
Yeah,
Which
67.
would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero left...
About 100.
Tell me about...
I'm not going to get much...
Mm-hmm.
I don't quite get that one. So I don't think there's anything else for us here. So we go ahead. Actually, no, I need to upgrade the weapon we're using on him. I almost forgot to do that. So the weapon we're using on him is the Lanceram. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Can't upgrade it to level 10 yet because we don't have the Resplendence, but... I find it kind of crappy that we can't do Journal.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh, dang. They're just dumping that in the act transition. Esque ability unlocked. You can swim. Oh, man. Where are we at on the map? Okay, that's Stonewave Cliffs. We've gotten that. Our next mission objective is go through the Forgotten Battlefield to continue to the Monolith. So I'm guessing that is just go north, period.
Head for the Monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Well, we all know that that is progression. So we don't want to do that. Especially since there's a merchant back here.
Swimsuit on.
Hi, guy. And I have a feeling we have Baguette on him still as well. I would not be surprised.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, so we have swimming ability now. So I'm guessing this... Yup, I was right. Whew. That was a bit heavy. Into Crushing Cavern we go. This, weirdly enough, was not labeled as a danger zone. Oh, huh? He just stays right there. I didn't even think that he would be there, but he's just chilling. Okay, fine guy. That's cool. My guy. He's hanging out over there. Feeling looking up is going to be important in here. I can almost guarantee, look, because there's cliff, like, overhangs that we can walk on up there, I think. Oh, Jesus. Hi. That takes us back up. This is perfectly normal. This doesn't remind me of Hellpoint at all. Eski lost his marbles a long time ago. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I mean... Can we actually get across this? No. I don't think he had marbles to begin with. This cave is much larger than I originally anticipated. So what is this guy? Besides somewhat intimidating.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, we have to be ambushed by it. There's no way for us to get close to it without it. Okay, is this guy going to be extremely scary? Versus perfection. Gain perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rating increases damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ratings. Taking any damage removes one once per enemy turn. So marking shot. Okay, so we're opening up not the strongest ever. But we can get going on this.
I'm ready.
Lune, careful.
On me. On guard.
So we just go straight for Pierce? Or do we go for Virtuous? I think we go for Virtuous. Immolation, yes. He is weak versus fire. Walls are going to just instantly kill us, I think.
I'm ready.
I mean, that's not going to... I mean, yeah, it is going to do some stuff, but still. I guess we have to do breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
I think we're gonna die here.
Please survive.
Take cover.
My turn.
Assault 0, I think.
Here we go.
And you go ahead and get more immolation, I guess.
The dance.
He doesn't look like he's going down at all. We are going to try to break him and see if that slows the walls down.
Precision.
A storm is coming.
I think we go small energy tint on her. Walls are about to crush you. Hurry, I'm trying.
Watch out.
Oh, it shielded itself again. You bastards. That's going to be a 5. It's one short of being able to do that one. Let's go for engagement.
Sword is death.
A storm is coming. danger.
Dodge is not working on that. I've tried so many different times on it. It's just, I don't know what I need to be doing for it. And that was I'm not sure how I feel about that fight. that one didn't feel as good as I had hoped. And we've got to go through all that walking again. Okay, so it's after the blue thing that the floor falls away. And there is nothing we can do to keep this thing from ambushing us. I'm well aware of it. We've already seen it. Let's go with... Yeah, we're going to go powerful. Stretch those over to him. And you're going to open up with Ice Lance to slow him down.
Shatter.
Watch out. Watch out, Maya.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me actually try and dodge those. I don't know what the dodge timing on it is, because it's not anywhere near whenever it actually hits, which kind of sucks a little bit, but we'll be fine. Yeah, I finished my nom-noms. Let's see. I think we open up with... Actually, I think we hold on to our points. Give him a defenseless. Into a marking shot.
Target marked.
Into a wildfire. I might need to be parrying
Ready
him.
to evade.
Can we break him through shields? And drop that on you.
En garde.
That's 6 shields. We're at 9 points. Damn, not quite enough. And thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I am actually almost out of water, too. Nom nom nom. He is not defenseless, I don't think.
Take down their shields.
Feel the burn.
I get it, they're closing in even more. We need to do...
Careful.
I'll do it. Careful, Maya.
Yeah, if I can get the parry timings down on that, I think we'll be good. But getting that on there is going to be a pain in the ass.
A storm is coming.
There's some weakness. And we do Percy? Or do we go for the break? Take 7,000 burn. Another marking shot.
Target marked.
Into an immolation.
Feel the burn.
God up!
Just trying to think best way to kill him. I think breaking is going to be the best strategy. Followed up with an immolation on you. Or if it starts its turn, it should die. We got it. Okay, thank God. Whoa. We got solidifying +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%. Ooh, we can get shields too? I didn't realize this. So those just sit further back depending on where you beat him at. Okay. So breaking shots into... solidifying and at death's door. I think we'll go for solidifying first. And you're going to go at death's door. So we beat yet another boss. Just double checking on loot. For some reason, that reminded me of the gods in Hellpoint. There's one of the gods looks like that kind of thing, except a little bit less big-headed.
Nice.
And we have lore. More lore.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you. Cassandra.
That's sad. It's a crushy Nevron. Yeah, let's just back down into the abyss. I'm just glad we were able to beat him. That is back to where we just came from. This is further in. I think. Or is that back? That is back. Was that all that was in here? I mean, getting the Pictos is good. And it's actually a good one at that. Not sure how I feel about that being, I think, the only thing in here. Makes the dungeon seem a little superfluous, but I guess, I mean, considering we get discs from zones, that's fine. So that's another area done. I do wonder what happens if we run into Nevrons out in the water. Do we fight on his back? We've got to get a little bit further away from this. There we go. Oh, we can only land on beaches. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
And it looks like we are going to, yeah, we're going to be revealing a lot of the map. Okay. We also have the area over here on the east that we haven't been to yet. Been to the ancient Gestural City. We can land there as well, it looks like. There, up here, and down here. It looks like these are hard fogs of war. Although, it looks like there is a lot more up there. Looks like there's a beach over here as well, though. Maybe there is more to explore than I'm thinking. Oh, another... Yep, good record. Stuff. Honeymoon in Lumiere. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we don't get the defensive stuff. Not the defensive stuff, the my brain just farted. The painting from Lumiere. Tells you how good my brain do be doing right now. We do be doing not too well. That's because we've been going for almost 7 hours. This one's probably going to get split in two. The question is, where are we going to split it? Oh, I see a brush head. Hi. So that's our third one. We have 6 total to get. I do see an item there. Yoink.
Nice.
When healing an ally, heal self for 50% of that value. Ooh. We don't heal because we can't survive hits yet. Because I might as well be playing this on hard mode because I haven't gone for life on anybody. Although I say that we are actually pumping up our defense by going agility. This we don't care about. He just said vroom, vroom, vroom. You are an adorable weirdo. Oh, this seems perfectly like an easy fight. This isn't gonna be one-shotting us, is it? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even know how many turns it has. No, we're not sending in the reserve team yet. Okay, so it's a big AoE. It gonna punch us in the nose. That is fine. Proceeds to 3 times instant death. Yup. I'm going to try that guy one more time. I think that's going to be one we need to come back to. But he is interesting. Zooms. He does swim fast. How many turns does this guy have, by the way? Before we actually get to go?
Lune, watch
out. Bye.
You're outmatched.
Items. Revive.
Sorry, I failed.
Skills. Let's go for an Ice Lance. Need to slow him down.
Good.
Oh, that was not a jump one. That was a parry. So it is parry, jump, jump, parry, parry. Nah. That guy's definitely a later character. When we have enough speed that we're not getting like two-turned by him. That is way harder than the little pink guy. Okay, as far as the map goes, there's a lot of other places we can go. There's that down there. There's this. This is where we're supposed to go, I think. I think it's actually... Oh, no, it's way up there. Okay. So what's over here?
Swimsuit on.
These are just some normal enemies here. I wonder, is there a place in here? Nope. I almost just walked into that guy. Get off of him. Okay, not a bad combo of enemies. There is apparently something nearby here that looks like that and has a door in it. As far as your opener, I think we mark you. Goodbye. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're actually good XP too.
What have we here?
On healing also give AP.
Swimsuit on.
So I'm guessing, yeah, that's that place up there.
Useful.
Let us get wet.
Though I think we're not going to be able to get up there until we can fly. Because I don't see any stairs, anchor points, or anything like that. So that is after flying only. And now that we've grabbed an item, we don't have to do that fight again. Merchant. And item. Skirt, vintage, and civilian.
Acceleration.
Okay, so let's see what happens if we run into one of these guys. Oh, we have item here. There's so many things in this world. I have a feeling we're going to just end up fighting it on his back. That is my hunch.
Let us get wet. Swimsuit on.
And this is another door. So they're going to be scattered in the overworld too. What's this room's interactive? Every one of them so far has had an interactive item. Oh, we have multiple rooms that are interactable. What's upstairs? I'm so intrigued by this game is tripping me out. Okay, I see that. So I think getting that purple item is this room's interactable, I guess. No, we have books. We can be a pirate now. 10 out of 10.
Well, that will help.
That definitely will help. That boosts our energy recovery item. Okay, so this is nothing else for us to interact with in here. That's... Oh, we're getting a lot of the ground floor ones done. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we got levels up, so let's take them. We're gonna go for even more agility. We're like way behind on speed, and I don't know why. We've invested a good amount into it. Stretching a bit. I've been clenching my shoulders like nobody's business. Ow! I'm whacking my elbow on the work desk. Ow. Okay, let's see. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. None of those skills are ones we want to grab. Okay, and if we leave the front door, it'll put us back out where we came in. Do I want to bother fighting those guys? I mean, they're not exactly a tough group. So it might be worth the XP for like 1 hit. Nah, I think I want to see this guy first. Also want to see if there's anything over here. And there is a spot there. Okay. A little bit of stuttering as we get over here.
Everyone okay?
Oh, this is how we go to the map there. I'm trying to explore everywhere except for the boss. It looks like they are guarding a place. What is this place? Blade's Graveyard. Oh. Oh, it's another record. Reverence. I see any other items floating around. That is a negative Ghost Rider. He is so much faster traveling than us. It's ridiculous. But yes, we are off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Why? Because.
Swim.
So we got to figure out if this guy... It is a fight. Okay. Hello, big boy. How you doing? Are you sprung or are you strong? He's sprung. 2 death No, we're not even gonna bother. The 2 death explosions barely moved his life. We need some kind of way to remove the damage cap. He just backhanded us. But yeah, it saves at every area transition, item pickup, and battle. So the only other place for us to go
Swim.
is back this way. I don't think we can swim back to Lucille. Don't think that's gonna happen there. Gosh golly gee willikers. And yes, there are a ton of these giant ones just sitting around. I have a feeling that's Act 3. What is that? Because we have Blade's Graveyard, the big guy there. I don't know what that's going to be. I'm tempted to go back and check. Let's do that real quick. Before I forget to check the random thing that's over there. Because it would be at the base over here. Unless it's above. Oh, it might be that thing that's floating above us. Yeah, it's the thing that's casting a shadow on that hill right there. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to touch that. We're just going to get our butt kicked everywhere. Oh, balls. Oh, double balls. I'm gonna have to let Gablin play this part. Because, yeah, that's our only way forward. Oh, it's you! Hi. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Will. Light and dark dance together, but light must lead. Oh, this is trippy and a half. That okay. Where does it go down there? I think it just goes down into the paint. Oh no, it goes over to there. Oh. That's where we're headed. There are... Oh, no, no. Why do you hate me, game? Don't fall off. Because I have a feeling it takes us all the way back to the beginning. This is the second platforming puzzle. Ooh, you can sort of control yourself whenever you're rolling. That's not very well, but you can. Oh, bite me. If I... Oh, double bite me. Oh, fuck you, game. Just because she wouldn't grab that ledge? I was there. That was just dick move. Okay, so we don't have to redo the dialogue at least. It just teleports us back. Well, that made my butthole clench. Remember Zero Punctuation? I was joking about guys in games refusing to hang on to ledges unless it was just the right kind of ledge. I mean, that does happen in this. I don't... Oh. I don't think we can actually go to those other locations yet. Okay, so this is just a museum, I guess? A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Can we actually use it on any of them? This ledge is kryptonite to my perfectly sculpted AAA haircut. I mean, you're not wrong. What is this way? Oh, shit. I was hoping it would have a press X to confirm thing, but no. It just punts me back out. Could you just, like, give me a quick way down there? Don't have to do this annoying platforming nonsense. Oh. It's done that more than a few times. Where it's like, no, you don't actually want to go. Why am I only able to... Yeah. I'm only able to slow walk, apparently, right now. There we go. I don't know why I was stuck in slow walk. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think if you're going to have this long of a walk up, you do kind of need to allow players to have a confirmation on that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hit this thing. It's a question of, do we deal with this guy? Or do I go and deal with that giant portal in the back? I actually kind of wish there was a flag near the top so we could just teleport from there to here. That would actually help out more than any of it. Yep, use it. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. I thought that was gonna rhyme at first. I mean, that is the light guy. So do I need to figure out a way to remove their hands, I guess? We don't have a way to go down any of these other paths, though. That one is way too high for us. That one is too high for us to jump, and that's the one we just came from. You only have 3 lines. Maybe we can try this way. Nope. So to do anything else with this, we're gonna have to figure out... Maybe there's other doors elsewhere? And we have to do each one? Does that at least show up on... Yeah, that shows up on the map. We have a few floating islands.
Let us get wet.
Okay, accelerating heal. Where is this? This... Wow, is the world is a lot bigger than I was giving it credit for. What are you? Gestural Beach. I think we've already been here, haven't we?
This looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Volley club? Should we do here? This place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You'll go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby gestrels we can use as balls. They all said yes. You should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. Is there any loot here before we start doing this? It doesn't look like it. We'll try the weakest Sakapate. Oh, we've got to actually aim. No. Okay, I get it now. I didn't understand the concept. Honestly, it's a little bit weird. Oh, what? I can't aim at an angle with it, I don't think. I can, apparently. That is actually very hard to do unless I am missing something. I'd rather just have it be a timing one, honestly, at this point. Why is there such a long delay on that actually triggering? We got him. Okay. Okay, we'll try the next one up. Just a normal one. Yeah, there's a pretty decent delay between when you press the shoulder button and whenever it does it. So it's really actually mildly irritating. If there wasn't that delay, it wouldn't be a problem. No, I'm not going to do any more of that right now. I don't feel up to it. Because whenever you do it in the overworld, there's like about, I want to say, maybe half a frame delay. Whenever I'm doing it there, the delay feels like it's almost half a second. And I can't compensate for that. Not whenever my brain is stream frazzled this far. How do I leave this place? There it is. But at least those are functional prizes rather than just a swimsuit. So I'll probably come back and do that at some point. I just don't feel like it right now. It's optional content. Why would I have to do it? Each character can equip 3 pictos. I don't see anything else here that I need. Okay, now let's go see what's on the other side of that island. Is today going to be split in 2? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Braid short curly? Nah. this, we need to figure out how to get rid of those growths. Sorry. Gonna grab a drink real quick. Bombs away Mario Party minigame, yeah. This, I have a feeling, is going to be just like the Crusher Cave one. If I had to take a wild guess. Where it's going to be a couple items and a big old guy.
Nice.
And that's going to be our big old guy. Whew. Same for you, Dallin. I'm probably going to call it soon. I'm actually getting a bit of eye strain at the moment. But you have a good day. Have a good shopping trip. And I will see you tomorrow. Where is our third one? Probably visible from over here. Yep.
Well, that will help.
Oh. Yeah, that actually is a really good one. That puts us at 4. So all that's left is big old boy. Oh, wait. That's where we came from. Yeah, all that's left here is big old boy. See how tough he is. If he's particularly tough, we'll just call it and fight him next time. He looks like one of the crystal ones, so he might not be that bad.
Well, that will help.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Not a new Lumiere. I am wondering what's on the other side of this. We haven't fought this guy yet, but I want to see what's through here. Dodge the boss fight just to get... Oh, it just pops us back out. Okay. Yeah, all that's in there is the boss fight. And now we have to do the entire walk again. This is not a long one, at least it doesn't involve 20 million fights. Which is something you can't say about Dark Souls. Already got all the loot. We haven't even made it down to like the island that we wanted to check out. There's so much to explore in this. I'm liking it. Chromatic hex gun.
Watch out, Mael. You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
He has AoEs. That sucks.
Let's spill some ink.
Go for a swift stride.
Let's carve a path.
I need to get the timing on that
Sorry,
block
I
down. I
failed.
don't think I'm going to get it today.
Careful, Mael.
I'll manage.
I'm back.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this one today. My brain just ain't there yet. Oh, he's got weakness to her damage type.
Just try it.
I didn't even realize who he was attacking.
Let us stain them.
Did I die again?
Yes, you did. Let's go for... Go for a powerful.
No time to lose. Luna, careful.
Go swift strike. I think we go for another immolation. Just to have that burn on him. Get another marking strike.
Target marked.
Take cover.
Damn it.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know if I'll probably be able to do this next time with some concentration and some patience on my side. We're gonna go for this and see how much damage it does.
I'm ready.
How did he not take any damage from this, or did I just not look at his life bar?
A precise strike.
Yeah, it's like he's immune to it.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
I don't know. I guess he's immune to her attack or something. I don't know. No, we're not going to send it in. I think I am going to call that a day, because we have been going for way too long now. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and